Alright, we're doing, ladies and gents. Hello, 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 hello. Get some squeezes around here. Let's go to the game. How we doing? How we doing? Lone Wolf, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so we had a pretty decent weekend, to be fair. We got back yesterday about time work because we went to McDonald's for dinner when we got back. So we got back to ours about 5 o'clock. Traffic weren't too bad until we got past Lincoln, and then there was an accident a bit further down the road, so we had to do like a 5-mile detour just to get past it. But we're glad to be back home and in our own bed. You know that feeling when it's like you're staying somewhere and the bed just isn't yours? Yeah, it's not your bed. So, yeah, we're glad to be back home and in our own bed. To the point that we were very, very late at getting up this morning. So it was literally get up, get kids something to eat, shoot them straight off out to school. So yeah, I'd say we're not bad. And we got a new camera. Got a new camera. Yeah, so I'm not invisible. I'll tell you something though, this camera is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I've not had to mess about with any of the green screen settings or anything. It was so simple to set up. I mean, it's a Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra. So it has got 4K DSLR quality. So it's amazing. Amazing. And I'm not invisible. Yeah, I know the feeling. I do for my own bed. Same. I mean, don't get me wrong. The bed we were sleeping on, it was comfy, but it just wasn't ours. Yeah, it's not ours. So yeah, we spent most of the weekend running around, going around everywhere. Yeah, I haven't done much over this weekend. I ran through some of the advanced missions and got your MK5 Scout built. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so obviously DD's got to come down today because of Coriolis tomorrow. So we'll be doing that at some point today. I want to go over and I'll try and get some more Plastanium going. So yeah, like I say, we've been around pretty much every frigging shop known to man the weekend. And then at the same time, we've had to look for a new camera. And it was a toss-up between the Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra or the Logitech Max Brio, and in the end we settled for the Razer Kiyo, and I've got to say it's awesome. It really is awesome. Pricey, but they both were. But at the same time, I mean, don't get me wrong, this Logitech C920, it's lasted me like 6-7 years. Yeah. It's lasted me like 6-7 years. So I've got my use out of it. And we were like, well, we might as well get something that's gonna last as long and be better. Yeah, and be better. Camera. So if you want to check out what it is, it's right there. Yeah, I set up a link for it. Yeah, set up a link for it. I'm not saying nothing. My C920 has got me 4 years so far. Yeah, mate. Like I say, mine's lasted me 6, going on 7 years. Yeah, 6 going on 7 years. So I've had my use out of it. And like I say, this Razer Kiyo is, I don't know how much of this you're going to see because obviously I've got the screen up. But yeah, that's basically what we got. Yeah, Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra. So yeah, like I say, at the minute the camera's running in 4K. And so far, I'm not invisible. Bob. But like I say, this Amazing camera. Absolutely amazing. It's done me many years. Many years. Whereas now, we've got this bad boy. And this, I mean, this is tiny compared to that. Yeah. It's like 4 times bigger than this. And it still sits on top of your monitor. Yeah, it's still got the little latch at the bottom so you can clip it to the top of your monitor. But it's also got a mount screw that you can put in the bottom. But yeah, amazing. It does look a chunky thing, but looks nice. It is, mate. It is. It is. Well, like I say, normally with the Logitech one, obviously because I use a green screen, I'd have to add a chroma key in OBS. I would then have to play about with the settings just so that you don't see the green screen or anything. So I have moved my 2 key lights around so they're more forward, and then the green screen's getting more light. But with this one, I literally plugged it in, set it all up, because it uses Razer Synapse 4. Yeah, it uses Razer Synapse 4. And then I just added the chroma key, and instantly, no need to mess about with it. No need to change any or fine-tune any of the settings. It's just working. You normally just use NVIDIA Broadcast to remove my background. I used to do that myself. Then it got to the point where I was like, I just want a green screen. Yeah, I just want a green screen. So we bought myself a Elgato freestand. And like I say, that's awesome. Awesome. So yeah, like I say, that's been this weekend. Sorting out new camera. Going around all the shops known to man. Doing a lot of travelling. I did say to the missus though yesterday that this morning none of us would want to get up. And I was right. Yeah, the alarm went off at 7:15. We got up at like 7:45. So it was literally quick, get up, eat, out the door. So yeah, we are all very, very tired today. Very, very tired. Right, so today's plan of action. Dee Dee's got to come down today, ready for the storm tomorrow. I don't know what we're building tomorrow. It might be a Plastanium base, it might be a spice base. Just don't know at the minute. But when SKL jumps in later on, which he more likely will do. Yeah, once SKL jumps in, we can sort out what we're going to be building tomorrow. Plus, it all depends whereabouts the large sand fields are, spice fields. Yeah, all depends where they are. So yeah, I've literally got 2 key lights. I've got one there, and then yeah, I've got one over there, and I got one over there. And instead of them being towards the back, I've moved them forward. Yeah, I've moved them forward like a foot. So yeah, Dee Dee's got to come down today. What else we got to do? I want to be going around doing some crash ships. Probably got some spy fire out there. You was in chat with Seth for a bit last night. He was doing his thing. I was doing mine, but the company was nice. Yeah. That reminds me, actually, I need to bring Discord up, don't I? Discord. Let me grab Discord. Right, did that bring up 2? That should have brought up Twitch and YouTube. It did. It brought up both. Right, let me jump into my channel. Jobs got it. Let me minimize you. And back to game. Dude needs its own voice channel. I will set one up today. Yes, I shall set one up today. Yes. So yeah, once we've got a stream done, I will set one up. In fact, can I do that now, actually? Ooh. Add voice. Call it Space Room. Create channel. There you go. There is now a voice channel up in the Dune Awakening tab. What's this? Due to daylight saving time changes, Landsrad voting on EU servers will begin at and end 1 hour earlier than usual on October 26, 27. North American servers will also see this on November 2nd and 3rd. Voting will return to normal schedule following this week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that means the times are going back. Yeah, daylight savings. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, there you go. Dune tab now has its own voice channel. We need to get you think you're finally ready to start exploring DD yourself now? Almost level 170. Need to start thinking of endgame gear, etc. now. Yes. So the only thing I am missing for my gear is power harness. So on Friday's stream I managed to get the circuit gauntlets out of one of the caves in DD. So all I'm missing now is power harness, which reminds me. Has power harness shown up on Landsrad this week? Circuit gauntlets are there. That's what I mean, because we've been away the weekend, we've missed out on this. So let's do... Is power harness here? IDOs, perforator, power harness, yeah it is. MK5 Holtzman shields. We might be able to build that actually. So how many is that? So that's 1,798 divided, well, 4, yeah. So let me grab a calculator. Let me grab a calculator quick. Because we do want power harness. So we've got 14,000 divided by 1,798, which means I need 8. And then we need to work out where you are. So we need 8 Holtzman shields MK5. Have we made in you? Holtzman shields. And craft 5. Why? Bollocks. I thought I had more of them. I'll go grab some off Escal. I will go grab some off Escal. Why is Discord doing that? In fact, I'll just drop down into Spice Room. It's fine. Alright, let me minimize you. Right, so we need House Tazida. Whereabouts are you on the map? Whereabouts? You have plenty of space up yourself? Awesome. saw. How much of it in these are in one of the outposts? That's represented. No. Right, we need to work out where these are. So how's Tessida? Bear with me. I just need to work out where these are. Dune Awakening House Tessida location. You are in located in the Anvil. Okay. So you are located in the Anvil, apparently. Are you in the Anvil? Oh yeah. Right. So I don't like that. It might be a little bit skippy at the minute, so bear with me, chap. There we go. Because we haven't done any testing stations recently. Particle capacitor. We will make these quick, and then we'll also do a Landsrad video on them, so everybody knows what they need. Mate, if you've just got your MK5, wait till you get your MK6. This thing is rapid, and you really notice the difference. Yeah, you really notice the difference. Right, we can go get power harness. That's fine. We need 8 of them. Let me just grab you. How many go in here? Grab some of them as well. You plenty in your base. You just want the booster for it now. Don't really need the storage anymore. I may have a MK5 booster at my base. I will go and have a look. Yes, I shall go and have a look. I'm pretty sure I've got one in pretty sure I've got a spare one. So I've had a weekend off, I can't fly. Let me have a look. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a booster in here. Yeah, there you go. MK5 Scout Ornithopter Thruster. Yep, there's one in there if you want it, mate. Right, so Holzman Shields MK5. Let's just make sure it is those that we need. We'll record a video at the same time. Shall record a video at the same time. And then I'll cut it all down in editing so that I cut out like going here and handing them in, then going there and handing them in. But yeah, no, I've got a spare MK5 booster in the chest if you want it. Right, let's do a YouTube vid. Just made one, lol. Mate, if you need like random bits for vehicles, just check that chest. Yeah, just check that storage. I mean that's how, you know, Seth got his MK4 Scout, because I already got the bits in there that were just spare. Yeah, just spare. Alright, let's do a video. Record. Alright, so this week on Landsrad, I am looking for a power harness, and this is here at House to Cedar. How Landsrad normally works is you have a different scoring point, so you start at 700 and you go up to a maximum of 14,000. If you want all the rewards, you want to aim for 14,000. And how that works is if I deliver Holtzman Shields MK5, that will give me 1,798 points per shield. So I've just done the maths on it, and I need 8 of these to get the 14,000. So what I'll do is I'll come over here. I will craft. Good morning, Seth. How you doing, buddy? So yes, I'll come over to my survival fabricator, and I am going to craft 8 of these bad boys, because I need 8 of them. Yes, I need 8 of these. These might take a little minute. Yes, these might take a moment. Morning, it seems like I've fallen from bed on my head. Mate, that was us this morning. I say we've had a very hectic weekend with being away in that, and this morning none of us wanted to get up. So we were very late at getting up. Yes, very, very late. Right, let's go. Give me these. Got some shields. So yeah, we're doing a YouTube video on Landsrad. Like I say, it's really, really simple. Pick the piece that you want. So I want power harness. This house is sending power harness. So what you want to aim for is the 14,000 mark. And you have to hand in Holtzman Shields MK5. It'll give you 1,798 each. So you're going to need 8 of them to hit that 14k. Yes, you need 8 of them. So we'll just wait for these finishing. Shaban. Managed to build your first buggy. Nice. You're at level 83. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Once you get that first buggy, the game opens up. Resource-wise. Yeah, resource-wise. Come on, give me the last one. Alright, so now I have 8 Holtzman Shields MK5. Which is what that house is asking for. I am now... Let me get up to my... Let me get up to my copter. Once someone left it on and the game opened, it did, mate. It did. It did. Right, so now I've got them 8 Holtzman Shields. I'm going to go to the Quartermaster here. Not sure where he is. He is in the north of the map at the Atreides base. So we're going to go over to him. And we're going to hand in these Holtzman Shields. Yes, we're going to hand in the Holtzman Shields. Try and get past Escales without crashing. Like that. Laggy. Very, very laggy. More optimization is needed. Right, so I'm going to fly over to the Quartermaster. I'm going to speak to said Quartermaster.
In the name of the Red Duke.
And I am going to deliver
an unaffiliated delivery
all 8 of these Holtzman Shields. give it a second because it takes a second for it to register the Landsrad. So that's been a second. Is that now registered? It is, look. So now I've handed in them 8 Holtzman shields. I now have 14,384 points, which means I can then go to said house and claim the rewards. Now, House Taysad is down in the anvil. So they are down here. Yes, they are down here. So we're going to make us way over to them. It is very laggy over here. Very, very laggy over here. Yeah. And then what we're going to do when we get here is we're going to speak to the house rep and claim the rewards. I say depending whereabouts you are on the reward tier. So if you just want, say, the second reward, you're going to aim for that amount of points. But when it's stuff like Holtzman shields, they are quite simple to make. So you might as well just go for the 14,000. Yeah, you might as well just go for the 14,000. Nice. Farming is much better now. I have spare cutter ray for buggy if you want it, chief. So yes, we're going to go over to Anvil, which is one of the social hubs in Hangar Basin, right here. Wow, that is really, really laggy. Very, very laggy. Do I have my pickup tool on me? I do not. Oh. It doesn't like. Game, please. Please. We'll edit this bit out. It's fine. Wow, that is really bad. Alright, so when you come to see the house rep, you're going to walk up to him, you're going to press E, and you are here to claim your reward. So all you do, claim your reward, say goodbye. And we just got everything from that Landsrad. Because we hit the 14,000 mark. So I now have the 700 mark, the 3,000 mark, the 7,000, 10,000, and 14,000. And that's basically how Landsrad works. Depending what you want, and depending how annoying it is to craft, you can get some really decent stuff from here. And in Landsrad also, there are a lot of items that are Landsrad only. Unlike Power Harness you can go from testing stations in the DD. But it's got quite a low drop chance depending where you are. If you're in PvE area, it's like a less than 1% chance. If you go to a PvP testing station, it's about an 8% chance. But this is another way that you can actually get more gear. So, in simple terms, see something that you want. I want Power Harness. I need 14,000 points. They require Holtzman Shields MK5. I get 1,798 points per shield. So I needed 8 of them. And that's Landsrad done. You'll take them to the quartermaster, hand them in there, go find the house rep, claim your reward, job done. And like I say, a lot of people find Landsrad really confusing, but it's actually really simple once you know what you need to hand in or what you need to craft to complete that Landsrad. So some of these will be like, you know, kill enemies, you know, light compressors, Regis pistols. But when you get stuff like Holtzman shields, you might as well do them. You might as well do them. But yeah, that's Landsrad in a nutshell. In as simple terms as possible. So yeah, hopefully you find the video informative. If you did, leave a like, share, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Bye-bye. There you go. And that's YouTube video done, which means I can get that up later on today. Guess who built a buggy upstairs? Power harness. Right, have you done shit in the bed now, game? Yes, you have. Did not know you can't back it up. No, the only thing you can back up is your scout. Although, if you lose said buggy, you can now reclaim it from the backup tool. So now I have to do some base maintenance, reorganize it. Oh, mate, don't. The amount of times I have had to demolish a base, rebuild, demolish, rebuild. It is so goddamn annoying. Oh, there's a worm. Yeah, there's a worm. You have 2 death cells now. Nice. Visiting, I see. Yes, I was doing a Landsrad video, which I'll get edited later on today, and I'll get it up on the YouTube. But like I say, a lot of people get really confused with Landsrad because they'll look at it and go, what do I do? What do I do? I mean, it's say Lone Wolf asked the other week, you know, how Landsrad works. Because you'll look at it and go, what? And it is really confusing, but once you know what you need to craft, where to hand it in... Well, sorry, I'll say that again. What you need to craft, how much you need to craft, where to hand it in, and then where to get your rewards. Wow, these worms are very active today. Very, very active. So yeah, you got 2 death stills. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can actually get through a day without the game completely shitting itself. Because it's not looking good so far. Yeah, it's not looking good so far. Right, now we are back at base. I'm pretty sure we already have this. Pitters. Oh yeah, we do. Right, so that can go in the chest. This we need to make. I do have blueprints if people want said blueprints. So any extras that I'm getting, I am literally putting in this chest right here. If you need them, take them. If you don't, just leave them there. Yeah, just leave them there. Right, let's craft power harness. We should be able to craft it. We do. Craft me 1. And then that is my gear that I wanted. So 3-piece light, 2-piece heavy. Obviously, if you go in a range build, then light armor would do you. If you're doing swordmaster stuff, then lights would do you. But I do a bit of a hybrid just because, yeah, I'm doing range, but I'm also doing sword. So the 3-piece light with 1-piece, 2-piece heavy works out for me. Skadoosh. So at the minute, like I said, I'm running 2-piece pincushion. So yeah, helmet and pants are pincushion. I'm running Tabor's soft set boots, but depending on what I'm doing, if I'm doing a testing station, then I'll put on pincushion boots. If I'm going out DD farming, I'll run Tabor's just because of the worm threat minus. And then I'm running circuit gauntlets and power harness chest piece. Right, let me put you in there. Right. Yeah, so let me put you in there. What else have we got? No, we need to, no, I want you on. There we go. We need to customize you. What do we got? See, I don't know if I like that. I think I prefer it like that, you know. I mean, why? Why does that have to... That looks really fucking good. It's just the pink. Why can't we have that but without the pink? Why? Why, Funcom? I like that colour. It's just the pink. Let's just go blue. While we are here, can we make cushion boots? We can. Yes, we can. We're going to be going around doing crash ships and a couple of caves. So do I need them right now? They need to give us loadouts. Please, Funcom, for the love of God, give us loadouts. And then I can have one set up for if I'm doing caves. I can have one set up if I'm doing spice or crash ships. Energy is at 890. Sweet. Yeah, I think we make pink cushion boots. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. We need to go to DD. That's where we need to go. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Yeah, we need to go to DD. Have you got anything in you? No. Yeah, we need DD, don't we? Let's go over to DD and let's see what state the base is in. If they moved it already or not. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Because it should come down today or later on tonight. And that's only because Coriola's storm is tomorrow morning. Yes, it's only because Coriola's is tomorrow morning. I mean, in all fairness, we might be able to get a run in on some Plastanium. But we definitely want to have a look at said caves again, because like I said, this week's caves were so simple to run. You can literally get in and out within seconds and you don't have to fight anything. Yeah, you literally do not have to fight anything. Have you been to DDSF? Or are you saving that for another day? So what? Deep desert. So where I'm going now. Yeah, where I'm going, like, right now. So you're going to get to a point where you're going to need to start farming Plastinium. That's like endgame resource. And you get that from Deep Desert. Hence why you've not been yet. Yeah, hence why, depending on who's on or what we've got on during the week, depends where we put the base. So it's like this week, I was away all weekend. Yeah, I know SKL's been busy. I know Lone's been on, you've been on. Which, by the way, there is a voice channel down in the Dune tab now in Discord. Yep. Lone Wolf brought up a good point earlier that there was no voice chat, so I've set one up there. Yep, set one up there now. So yeah, when you start getting Plastinium, you're gonna have to come DD for it. So it's like, obviously a lot of people weren't on this weekend, so we're set up all week. So we'll set up a DD base so you can come and farm your Stravidium, fiber, and your titanium. Which is what you need to make Plastinium. How are we doing here? He set up a bloody table again. Right, that's pretty full. There's a decent amount of oh, someone's been farming. Yeah, someone's been farming. I've been chatting with Lone Wolf yesterday night and today's morning on your Discord server. Yes, mate. Like I say, I've set up a voice chat room in the Dune Awakening tab area. Think it was Ask. Yeah, someone's been farming. How much you can we make? How much is that going to cost? 427. Yes. How much you can we make? 290. Go. Then we can chuck some corpse. Oh, I forgot the corpses. I forgot to bring corpses. Yeah, I forgot to bring corpses with me. Right, note to self. Bring corpses next time. Yeah, someone's been farming. Some in there. That's full. That's not far off. You went over a couple of times on Friday and first thing Saturday. I've neglected popping over, otherwise I got carried away with the advanced trainer stuff. Yeah, it's always handy to get the advanced trainer stuff out of the way. Yeah, it is really handy getting the stuff out of the way. Yeah, like I say, there was last week I finally got Mentat and Trooper done. Yeah, last week finally got Mentat and Trainer done, and then that's all of them done then. But on the other hand, they will require you to use specific perks. So it's like on Mentat, you need to be able to use Decoy for a mission, Hunter Seeker for a mission. So we will be respecing the skill tree at some point. Yes, we will be respecing this. Just need to finish Swordmaster and Trooper. Nice. Nice. But yeah, it's the only bit I don't like about it. I mean, it's the same with Trooper. They make you use the Assault Seeker. They make you use the Attraction Field. You know, Gravity Field. So it'll make you use these three as part of the quest line. Yeah, as part of the quest line. How are you doing? You are battered. Yeah, you are battered. Very, very battered. Let's get you repaired. You're good. You're good. You're good. How are you doing on fuel? 35%. Oof. Refuel you. I might use up my battery, actually. It's not far off. Yeah, it's not bad because respec is free, but the pain is you can only do it every 2 days. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, the cooldown timer on the respec is ridiculously long. But I can understand why. Just because of the PvP side of it. Repaired it when I finish, I promise. It's all good. It is all good. Right, let's do... Depends how much room we've got. That's full. It's not far off. That's not far off. Let's do... I mean, we can go around and do a run. What do we need more of, actually? Is it titanium or strividium? I think it's strividium. Yeah, strividium. But again, like I said to you on Friday, if you come over here and this is all crafted and you're waiting on water, just take some of the resources back to your base. Yeah, take some back to your base. Did you get your medium chemical refiner up and running, Lomorph? Because I know when I spoke to you on Friday, I think it was, you said you'd only got the small one. Yeah, you said you'd only got the small one. Yeah, you did. Awesome. You have the medium spice refiner built to and ready. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'll say a lot of people, especially a lot of people that I watch on Twitch and that, they normally stick with the medium. You don't really want the small refiner because the efficiency on it is terrible. Yeah, the efficiency on it is awful. So a lot of people will stick with the medium spice refiner. Oh, I missed them two over there. Too far away. I'm too far away. So yes, Seth, when you finally come to DD, this is what you're going to be farming if you want Plastanium. You need to farm Strophidium mass and titanium ore. And don't get me wrong, both of them are very heavy. Yes, both of them are very, very heavy. Because you're going to need to turn the Strophidium mass into Strophidium fiber using a medium chemical refiner. And then you're gonna combine both of them, so rubidium fiber and titanium, into plastinium. Oh, there's another one. Safety of the mountain. Cool. Yeah, even in a buggy, these are 450 each, like 250 each. Very heavy, very, very heavy. Some over there. But again, like I say, depending on who's up to what next week, depends on what base we put down. Like I say, Steph's going to get to the point where he needs more duraluminum, which is going down to shoal and farming jasmium and then farming aluminium. I know Lone Wolf's at the point where they need more spice melange. I'd say everyone's kind of off at different parts at the minute. Yeah. But like I say, depending who's on this week, depends what we put down. I mean, with the amount of yeah, English hard. Yeah, with the amount of plastinium someone's been farming, it wouldn't surprise me if they oh, like a glove. You've already farmed aluminium, have no way to refine it just now. Yes. Yeah, you need the medium ore refiner for crafting aluminium. Yeah, you need the medium ore refiner. Jasmine is still a roulette game for me at the minute. Get in, get some jazz, get out before I unalive myself. Yep. Radiation batters the wings on Ethopter. I need to get Psychic to add you to the shoal base. Yeah, I need to get him to add you and Seth to the shoal base. Is he actually on? No. I will send him a message later and get him to add you to the shoal base, you and Seth. Because like I say, that base is just on the outskirts of the radiation area. Yeah, it's literally just on the outskirts. So you can literally fly down there, park up in the base, because you've got access to the buggy. Yeah, you've got access to the buggy. You just need to get your access to the base, because I'm pretty sure that's Sykes' base. Yeah, you go on, land on the roof, let the rad cool down. Yeah. Need to get him to add you to that. Oh. Eee. There we go. I'm going to hopefully be building the MK6 buggy this week as well. Yeah, I'm going to hopefully be building the MK6 buggy. I've already got the cut array. I just want the full buggy. Sweet. The only downside to laying on this side this week is everything's pretty far out. Oh, there's some. There's some. Yeah, you held off on the scout as long as I could. I could just not worth repairing the OG scout anymore. I really hope, and I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks, that they give ornithopter, well, vehicles in general, a little bit more love, because the durability loss on them is crazy. And when you start using MK6 ornithopters or buggies or anything like that, the durability just drops on them so quickly. So goddamn quickly, it's unreal. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Hey, it's like at the minute it's like every video I watch is Dune dead, Dune is dying, developers fuck up the game. I'm like, name a game nowadays that isn't fucked in one way or another. Yeah. Name one game that isn't fucked in one way or another. At least they're trying. I mean, not last week, the week before. It was a bad week for the game. Mainly because it was down the majority of the week for patches. Yeah, it was down because of patches all the time. Rumor to add, they feel cheaper to make, but they're still quite expensive. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they are. I saw you over there. Can I reach you? I'll do a little bit of pocket. Yes, I can. And then we'll just pocket. There we go. So yeah, no, they get quite expensive to make. Quite expensive to make, unfortunately. Well then, on the other hand, if you think about it, if you farm and farm and farm more, you get to the point where it's not too bad because you can replace, but then you also get to the point where, yeah, you can get to a point where resources aren't really an issue. But then when you start making stuff like the unique wings and all the bits and bobs like that. Oh, can I get out there? Can I? Yeah, there you go. Spider buggy. Spider buggy. Oh, brilliant. You bit the bullet and brought the Harko skin for your scout. I'll get the assault too. They look so much better. Yeah, pretty much everyone on here uses more likely the Harko stuff. So I have the Harko skin for the assault, and then I've got the Atreides for the scout. Yeah, I've got the Atreides for the scout. Any bits up here? In fact, what we're doing on space, we are actually full. Yeah, we are actually full. So let's head back. Up, up, Ta-da! Ta-da! Right, yeah, let's head back. Let's go empty off. See what we can chuck in the storages and see what we can take back to ours, because we need to bring some bodies over. Yeah, we need to bring some corpses. Okay. 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 Might need to drink something as well. I'm like very thirsty. Alright, what can we chuck in here? So let's do you. You down there. You there. That one's full. Like I say, we can take some of that back to the base, because this has all got to go today. Yeah, this has all got to go. Just making sure I've actually got room there. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Alright, let's refill you. Do we have any more batteries anywhere? No. 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 Got no batteries. Any batteries in here? Nope. This is just corpses. Okay. Have we got a chest up here with batteries in? But yeah, as you can see, literally everybody goes for the Arco skin on the Assault. Has Esco got any batteries on his? No, so we need to bring batteries. Okay. Let's take some titanium and shrividium back to ours. Take you, and we'll take. I think we've got more. I believe we have more titanium at our place than we do shrividium. The only reason the spice sands in here is because it makes it so much easier when you're collecting spice. You can just run up to your ornithopter and just press F and it'll quick deposit. Yeah, it'll quick deposit. And then we need batteries, we need welding wire, we need corpses. How long are these running for? You have an hour. You have an hour and a half. Master Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Jeez, now we have temps facing HDDDD. We do, mate. We do. I say, bought a new camera. After mine broke on Friday. Which, don't get me wrong, I've had it 6-7 years. So I've got my use out of it. Yeah, I've got my use out of it. So yeah, we spent all weekend looking around to see what cameras we can actually go for. And it was a toss-up between the Logitech MX Brio, or the Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra. And there's a lot of pros and cons to each of them, but because I use a green screen, the the Kiyo was actually better. Yeah, yeah, the Kiyo was actually better. So yeah, we brought this on Saturday, and it got delivered yesterday. Yeah, got delivered yesterday. Let's hope Fox doesn't get a HD camera and the poor internet. I can do a login and do a course run if you like. Yeah, you could do. Like I said, I'm going to shoot back to mine anyway, pick some up, bring them back, and then I want to go around and do a quick run on the caves. See what we can get out of them. Yep, see what we can get out of those. As I say, we got the circuit gauntlets out of one of them on Friday. Yep. So yeah, like I say, this camera is amazing. And it's huge. It's big. Yeah, it's very, very big. That's what she said. So yeah, no, it's a hell of a lot more better. So I literally just turned the PC on yesterday when we got back, plugged it all in, got it all set up. Because it's weird, this one actually uses Razer Synapse 4 instead of the homepage. So got that installed, got the camera set up, put the green screen up, and whereas with the Logitech C920 that I had to add a chroma key in OBS and then play about with the settings just so that you didn't get any like shading or dark patches or anything like that. With this one, I literally just added a default chroma key and boom, as you can see. And I've also moved my two key lights, so they were a bit further back, whereas now I've pulled them forward a bit. So I've literally got one right there and then another one like right there. There. And then another one there. So it's loads better. Loads better. And like it says on the box, you do get a DSLR-like 4K quality, which is what it's running in at the minute, is 4K. Yeah. But no, it is so nice. So nice. And I'm not invisible. Yeah, I'm not invisible. Right, let's take these back to ours. We'll do a quick orbs run. We'll probably get some Plastanium crafting as well, to be fair. Especially if I want to make the MK6 buggy. Vehicles. How much are you old? 3,000. Buggy. How much do you hold? No. You hold 2,000 odd. Well, you already cost that to craft. Okay. Question, Mr. Templar. Go for it, Seth. Yeah, go for it, bud. Can you borrow my bigger storage Orny? Bigger storage Orny. Which one? Not to fly, just to deposit my things in, to remodel my base. Yeah. Right, let's go back. Clear this. We need batteries. We need corpses. And then something else. We needed something else, didn't we? To remodel the base. Yeah, that's fine with me. You're destroying your base. You know you can, so when you've got your building tool out, there's an option called replace. Yeah, they added the replace function. Yeah, so when you got your construction tool out, you can on mine I right click and then there's one that's called replace, and you can actually replace parts. So if you've got, say, a wall piece and you want to replace it with another wall piece, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah, that's how. If you want to borrow the bigger storage, go for it, mate. Need to build 3 meters to one side. Ah. Okay. And the current location impedes that. Yes, it's because you're right next to you're right next to Anvil, aren't you? Yeah, it won't let you build too close to it. So that's the issue I've got with my place at the minute, is if I want to go outwards, I can't. Yeah, I can't because the roads are classed as no build zones. And I can't go the opposite direction because there's a camp there, so I can't build there either. Right, let's drop this lot off. Let's drop this lot off. And then we will do a quick corpse room. Get some of them. Take them over. We need to grab some batteries, because we ain't got any. But might need to craft some, to be fair. Might need to craft some. Please don't lag. Like that. We have an outbreak coming in 1 minute's time. Why are you shitting the bed inside my base? They need to optimize more. Yeah, they need to optimize more. Components. How much of you can we fit in here? Probably not all of you. Oh, actually we can. Actually we can. That one's full though. Yeah, that one's full. We need to get some of that crafting. Why are you doing this game? Look, I'm not even doing anything and the game's like, no. And then it's fine. Am I dropping anything on OBS? No. I'm not. Okay. Okay. So yeah, how you doing, Defs? How was your weekend? Busy as usual? Yes, busy as usual. Final day. Did they reset any of the settings? Did they reset any of the settings with one of the updates? Blur motion off, heating dynamic. Hardware cursor, show hotbar, chat bubbles. Did they reset any of these? Yeah, that's us. Upscaling. Quality. No, they didn't. Yeah, no, they didn't. It might just be the game shitting itself, to be honest with you. But no, they did not change anything. Strange. Right, we're gonna need let's take you off. Give me, you're about to break. Give me you and you. Give me you and you. Have you still got a corpse in you? You do. How many have we got in here? Because we're going to get some Plastanium crafting. Assault 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many we got over there? Is it 7? Yeah, is it 7 we got over there? Right, let's go grab some corpses. Yeah, let's go grab some corpses. There is 2 of you here, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go around, we'll get go get a lot of these. And then we can... Oh shit, we need batteries as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yep, we do. Donk. Why are you hiding? Is that actually somebody at the door? 1 second, Jap. Yes, that was actually somebody at the door. Yes, that was actually somebody at the door. Give me you. Right, you're full. Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Now, are we gonna get... Are we... 15 corpses on the way to the DD Chief? Awesome. Awesome. Where is my cutter ray? Let's see if we can actually get anything out of this chest, because he just dropped me a sword. Something backpack full. Of course it is. You. Get rid of you. Nope. Get rid of you. Yeah, so I'm just running around grabbing some corpses myself because I want to get some. I want to get some Plastanium crafting. Take all of you. Take all of you. Take all of you. Yeah, I want to get some Plastanium crafting. But I'm pretty sure I can make like nearly 700 at the minute. And that's like 500,000 water. Or more. Yeah, I can craft quite a lot. But then we're also going to need to craft Stravidium fiber. And then at some point today we also need to go down to Shoal, do Jasmium run, as well as as well as flower sand, because we're gonna need flower sand for batteries. I have a feeling he fell into the rock. Yeah, I have a feeling he fell into there. He did. Mate, it's only in certain places that the game's like shitting itself. It's really weird. See what I mean? Look, see how bitty and choppy it is. I wonder if it's time for a new new PC. Yeah, see, I mean, it's still chopping now, look. Yeah. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? Yeah, see, it's still doing it. That's really, really weird. Still doing it. Wow. Wow. I mean, we'll take all of it because we have been using a lot of components lately. Like, a lot of components. Right, let's head back. It's not my structures that are doing it, is it? No, it can't be. Because we're getting DD as well. And that's a different instance. They just need to optimize. Yeah, they just need to optimize. Right, let me fill you. Deposit you. And we can chuck all of you in there because we are going to need these in a second. You in there. You in there. And then what else do we have? We have these to break down. Them to put away. So take you off. I need to make welding wire. Okay. I need to make batteries. One thing we do need. Right, let's break these weapons down. Nope. 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 Have we got any batteries made? That is the question. We've got 1. You are on 7. Let's make some. Let's make some. Right, let's change you to 7. Craft me 5. Some of these batteries are actually going to take over 2 DD because there's none there. Right, how much Stravidium fiber do we have? 695. Craft amount 695. How much is that water-wise? 651,000. Oh, max. There we go. Then we can get you crafting 500 of that. That's going to take 4 hours. Okay. I should have cleared out some of the stock. Yes, it did. Okay. Okay. Which means we can then bring more back with us. Sweet. Sweet. Right, I don't need you. Need you. We need a welding wire. Craft me 5. Craft me 5. How long are you going to take? 1 hour and 20. Hour and 20. Right. Let me empty the inventory a little bit. We don't need you. Split stack half. Yeah. Split stack half. Right, we need the batteries. Take that with us. How are we doing on power? I think we need to craft some of that soon. 22 days? 31 days. How much fuel did that just use? A lot. Right, okay. Let's go over here. This guy should still be set to 7. Yes, you are. Craft me 156. Yes. And then when you're done with that, you can craft me 500 of that. We'll put some corpses in the death stills, and then we will go back to DD. I want to do a quick run on the caves. Yeah, so I want to do a quick run on the caves. Let's get all these filled up. Luckily enough, we had 4 of these ready to pop, so it's not too bad. I'm just hoping I've got enough space for all that Strophidium and Plastanium. Yeah, so I'm just hoping I've got enough space. We'll check that before we go back to DD. Just get all these full. Right, they are all full. Right, let me sort this out now. Let's get all these sorted. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Coffee. Coffee. So at least 9 of these will go off. In fact, they should all go off. Yeah, they should all go off. Right, let me check. You're fine. You're fine. Give me Boogie. 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 That one's good. What have you got in you? All sorts. What have you got in you? All sorts. Right, okay. So we have got storage for all that I'm crafting. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure. Right, so we've got batteries. We need to pick up the welding wire. Bacon dropped off at DD. I need the welding wire, which should be crafted. Should be crafted. Yep. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. And then we've still got more storage so we can bring some more titanium Strophidium back with us. Right, are you sorted? You are. I've got my compactor on me. I have. Right, okay. Yeah. Do we repair that before we go? No, so we're going to do a cave run. And if we see any crash ships on the way, we'll grab them as well. Yeah, if we see any crash ships on the way, we'll grab them as well. How are you doing on durability? You are fine. Absolutely fine. Right, Seth, do you need me to come down to yours before I head back, or are you good? Yeah, do you need me to come down to yours before I head back, or are you okay? I'm in work till the neck. I'm in work till the neck. Right, let me head back over to DD. Go drop these corpses off, go drop the batteries off, and then we'll do a quick cave run. Yeah, we'll do a quick cave run. See if we can get a decent out of them. Like I say, the caves this week are so easy to run. But they will change tomorrow. Yeah, they will change tomorrow. We want 3. We want 3. What we'll do before we head out to DD, we shall make a note of the durability, and then we'll see how bad it is when we get back. Your love for the game has dwindled somewhat, but not because of the state of the game. It's the people I play with that got tired of. Okay. Yeah, you see, we play on a private server. Yeah, we're not public server, we're private server. So literally everybody who is on the server are people that we know. Yeah, are people that we know, or people that are in the stream that want to join in. One, I was remaking a character on the server that decided to pillage my base and deny it. Ah, okay. 2, it is a private server. Ah. Yeah, see, we're not like that. Yeah, we're not like that. It's literally, you know, people that we know. Yeah, it's literally people that we know. I say, we don't do any of this, well, you need to go and do this. No, it's like we all help each other out on this server. Yeah, we all help each other out on this server. But yeah, no, literally everyone who's on here, we know. No, but yeah, no, I could understand why you're frustrated. But yeah, it's one of them. I mean, if you're getting grief like that on a private server, then it's kind of eh. shitty. Yeah, shitty. But yeah, literally everyone that's on here, we know. And like I say, we all help each other out. So, yeah, we all help each other out. Right, let me drop off batteries. Let me drop off corpses. I know I actually need that one, don't I? Yeah, I do. But yeah, no, we've always done it to the point, you know, even in DD, even in Deep Desert, depending who's on during the week, which I'm on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm on other days as well, you know, off stream. Well, mainstream days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Depending who's on and who needs what. So it's like last week we did the spy space down in like E9, and whatever we farm, we share out between whoever else is farming. So it's like this week there was myself, Eskel, Psych, Lone Wolf, and this week we set up a Plastanium base. So everyone who's been there and done the farming and got stuff crafted and everything. So it's like at the minute we're sitting on a few thousand Plastanium. You know, this one's full, there's, you know, some in there, there's some in there, there's some in there. And all that will just get shared out between all four of us. But then, at the same time, if, say, Seth is starting to get into Plastanium, then he can come and get some. Worst thing is, I was listening to the stream while they did it, so I took the VOD of the stream and said some cracked up lies going around, and then they said they didn't know it was my base, other than me writing in his stream 20 times, it's my base. Yeah. You just got grief, mate. You got griefed. And 2 weeks after they started metagaming repo and other games I didn't own. Okay. But yeah, we don't grief on our server. Yeah, no, griefing's not a thing on our server. I mean, it's same as if we go to DD. Obviously, private servers are shared in a cluster of other private servers. Even when we've run into someone out there, they've been chill. They just want to farm. But yeah, it's very shitty, mate. Very shitty what they did. Like I say, we don't do that. No. Everyone's here to chill, farm out, progress, and if we can help out along the way, we will. Yeah, we will. You're good. How much water we got? We can make another 166 of you. And we can make another 368 of you. Do need another flower sand run, but I'll wait till you've done yours first. I've been a bad boy. Haven't done any farming over the weekend either. Yeah, I say we were away for the weekend, so... And normally it's the weekend that we get a lot of the grinding. But obviously we weren't here, so... There's nothing we could do about it. But no, mate, if you want to go get flower sand, go get it. Because I'm going to be in DD for... the next, probably say, hour plus. Yeah, about every hour plus. So yeah, if you need flower sand, mate, go for it. Because I am going to be doing a cave run. And there's 4. We might lag a little bit here, so bear with. Let me bring up Do a map. Where is... Where is my... You? No. Deep Desert method. There it is. Let me drag you down here. Just so I can see what's going off. Right, so we need B7. Yeah, B7 first. You're super low on cobalt and silicon. I'll be my usual popping on, popping off through the day. Yeah, no worries, dude. Indeed, you put corpses in the empty stills and the other ones 13 storage. Yes, I've just got over and I've just put another 4 in here, which is awesome because now we've got, you know, 250 of that crafting. I've just got some more of this crafting, so there's another 500. So yeah, we are sorted for Plastanium this week. Yeah, sorted for Plastanium this week. So that makes me think that next week we will do spice, depending where the fields are after tomorrow's Coriolis storm. Yeah, depending. Yes, depending where they are. Right, let's go do cave. And if we see any medium spice fields on the way that aren't being spawn camped by a fucking worm, we'll pick some spice up as well. I'll take whatever I can get my greasy mitts on, lol. Yep. Like I said, I'm going to be in DD for a while. And flower sandfields normally respawn every 45 minutes to an hour, depending when there's a sandstorm. So you've got plenty of time, mate. Plenty. Right, let's go. We are going to B7 first. And we are in A8. Like I said, harvesting spice I've never done before. It's not... It is. It does put you on the edge of the seat depending how you're doing it. But at the same time, it's actually really fun to farm. So if we do put a spice space up this week, we can probably show you on stream how you do it with a carrier and a crawler. But depending who's on at the time, depends if we take carrier and crawler out. If not, then you just go to a, say, large spice field and you'll use a compactor and do it that way. Which is what I was doing last week. And then when Eskel and his mate got on, they went out in the carrier and crawler. So you'll literally put the crawler down on the floor, he'll go along doing his thing, keeping an eye on the worm meter, and then the carrier will be just above you, keeping an eye out for worm. So if one gets close, then, you know, you literally just pick it up and then fly straight up. Well, the only downside to the large fields is there is 2 worms. Yeah, you got the normal worm that comes for you, and then you've also got the roaming worm, which is... The fact that they added a roaming worm was absolutely crazy. Right, so yeah, like I was saying, this week, when the game stops shitting itself, the caves are so simple to run. You literally don't have to fight anything. Yeah. In fact, we'll record one. So yeah, the caves are really simple to run this week. You don't have to fight anyone, literally. You literally enter cave, stay to the right, stay to the right, and then when you get to this section, you're going to stay to the right, jump up here, enter, and there's your stashes. And that's it. That is literally your cave, and every major cave this week is the exact same layout. So you're literally going to come in, stay to the right, you get your 2 exits, go to the right, jump up, there's your chest. Yeah, there's your chest. And that's simple. Yeah, that simple. And every cave, so this is one in B7, there's one in D9, there's one in D4 in the PvE areas, and then in the PvP areas you've got one in F6 and one in F1, and they have all the exact same layout. Enter the cave, stay to the right, 2 openings, go to the right, jump up on the ledge, and your chest is right there. Yeah, and they should respawn every 45 minutes, but I do believe there is still a bug in the game which has given them ridiculous long night cooldown timers, so like 5-6 hours. If that does happen to you, then go back out to the open world, go back into DD, but change the instance. So at the minute we're on instance 3. If it bugs out, go out to the world map, go back in and go on instant 2, and they'll refresh. Right, so now we are going to D9. Let me get a bit of height. Right, what are we in at the minute? We are in B7. Yeah, a bit of height here. We're going to keep an eye out for crash ships on the way as well. What did we actually get out of that? We got Vilmir's boots. Open you. Let's put you. We are still in C8. Are we in C8? We are. We need to be in D9. We are in get a bit of air time. Needs to be over there. And the main reason I've still got Tabor's soft boots on is just in case we run over crash ships. Yeah, just in case we run over some crash ships. Yeah, just in case. Spice field over there. That is going to be a medium spice field. Yeah, that's going to be a medium. So the cave should be about there. If I remember right. If not, it's going to be here. You just don't fancy being the guy that gets the harvester eaten by Mr. Wiggles? It's expensive loss. Yeah, but we have the resources to replenish it if we have to. The one thing. So originally, the only person on the server who had the carrier and crawler was Eskel. And the only other person that was close to getting them was me. And we've purposely made an extra carrier and crawler just so we can double up. And then at the same time, if shit does hit the fan and something gets eaten, we can replace it. It is expensive. It is expensive, but we can replace it. Yeah, we can replace it. Alright, we are at the second location. Second cave. Again. You're going to enter. You are going to run inside, sticking to the right side. Double entrance, stay to the right side, and jump up. And that's it. Then we go back out. It's literally like 20 seconds. In, out, don't have to fight anyone. Now, the caves next week might be a little bit different where they're the more bigger ones. Where they are the bigger ones. But like I say, this week they are so easy. Right, next we are going to... where are we going next? We are going... I mean, that one's on the way. And that one is in F6. Right there. We will get some air and some glide time, and then we'll see what we'll go out of that one. I think it was the sandbike part. Pretty sure it was a sandbike bit. Yep. Sandbike engine Mark 6. You open you. Let me chuck you and you in there. There's a Mr. Wiggles. I think once I've seen it done it once, it'll be better. Noob nerves. Mate, I was the same. The first time Eskel took me out, I did the carrier. Yeah, I did the carrier part, and even that's nerve-wracking because not only have you got to stay above the crawler, just in case he's like, pick me up, you've also got to try and hold your right mouse button so you can look round. Just to see if you can see the roaming worm come in. It is very, very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Like, it's like I said, the worst thing that could happen is, one, you get hit by a sandstorm on the way, and two, the worm won't leave you alone. Which is why I'm hoping this week we get the Landsrad vehicle vendor. Just because they sell treads that have got decreased worm threat. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get the vehicle vendor this week. Because we had it, I think it was last week or the week before. And I didn't pick them up. I want them. Because they are so useful on the crawler. So useful. Alright, should be there. Well, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I was exactly the same, mate. Yeah, I was exactly the same. I'm also looking out for crashed ships. Cave should be right there. Yep, there's another. That might actually be a large. It's alright, I've got the interactive map open on my other screen. Yeah, I'm watching the oh dear. We're not doing that cave. Have you seen this map? Look at it. That is glitching out like mental. Mate, that is... Wow, that is glitching out like crazy. Can I even get in here? Can I even get in here? Ooh, Regis repeating triple shot rifle. Yes, please. Wow, that is buggy as crazy. Can I actually get out of here without losing me Orny? Looks like shader data compiling error. Yeah. That is mental. Right, next we are going to D4. Right there. Although we did get a Regis triple shot repeating rifle there. Has had a rough weekend. I think the biggest thing is if it were my crawler slash carrier, I wouldn't mind it much because you guys have grinded and build them, adds a lot to the pressure. It does, which is the main reason why I wanted to build them. It's one of them. You will lose something eventually to a worm, but being able to recraft, if you do, helps a lot. And I'm at the point, material-wise, that I can do that. If you get what I mean. So yeah, like I say, I was the same, mate. I was the same. Right, so we got Regis triple shot repeating rifle. Nice. Nice. Right, let's see if this island's broken. There's someone's little DD base. Yeah, someone's little DD base. Let me put you in there. Pop you in there. And obviously if you go to the caves in the PvE area, the drop chances are a lot less because it's PvE. But if you go to the caves in the PvP area, the drop chances are better because it's in a PvP area. Right, let's see if this cave's fucked. I don't like it. Oh, no, no, it is. It is. Yep, this one's screwed as well. As long as I can get in here, get my stuff, and get out, I'll be alright. Get in, grab my stuff, get out. Yeah. It a broken. Wow. Wow. Very rough. Very rough. Alright, next one is going to be in F1. It's all the way over here. We've encountered no ships at the moment. Yeah, we ain't got any ships at the minute. Although, when we were streaming Friday, we ran into like 3 of them around the F2 area. The parts of the DD map you uncovered, do they cover over again after some each week? Yes. Yes. So you'll have to go out and find them again. You have to go out and discover them again. Yeah. On a Tuesday when the Coriolis hits, everything gets reset. Everything gets reset. I mean, that one's still going off. One over there is going off as well. Yeah, that's why as soon as reset's done, either Escal or Psych or someone will have a look at the interactive map, which I use method.gg for the interactive map, and that'll give you a rough idea where the large spice fields are. But again, it all depends who's gonna be on this week. Yeah, it all depends who's going to be on this week, depending on where and what we actually build. I mean, there's going to be a lot of Plastanium to hand out this week. There's a fair bit of it at the DD base. There's a little medium. There's Mr. Wiggles. So I have a feeling this cave might be a little bit broken as well, because that's what we did. Them two, they were fine. We did these two, they were broke. Map were broken. But yeah, we're heading there. Try to keep an eye out for sandstorms as well. You can outrun a sandstorm on DD. Yeah, you can outrun it. Right, here's you screwed. The only downside to this island is there's a control point on it as well. Yeah, there is a control point on it as well. No, this one seems fine. Alright, another cave. This one is in the PvP area. So again, really simple to run. Come on inside, stay to the right, and jump up. And that's it, you're done. What are we getting in this one? Oh, we actually got 2 blueprints out of this one. We actually got 2 blueprints out of that one. So that's all 5 caves done. The 3 in the PvE area and the 2 in the PvP area. And let me just get out of here before we start getting shot, and then we shall see what loot we got. Let's get out of there. Get a little bit of air. And then we shall have a gander at what we got out of them. And that's literally just running the caves. It's literally just running the caves. Let me chuck all that in there. So we ended up with sandbike, Regis triple shot, set of boots, set of gauntlets, 2 sets of gauntlets, And also, how much spice infused plastinium did we get? 26. For some other random bits and bobs. Like I say, the caves are worth running. Don't know what the caves are going to be like after reset tomorrow. It should be the bigger caves. But if it's not and it's same as this, it's so easy to run. Just keep running them. And like I say, there should be about a 45-minute timer on them. Yeah, it should be about a 45-minute timer. I like the fact that we got the Regis triple shot, because that is probably one of the best weapons in the game. Right, let's head back to... Let's head back to DD. Keeping an eye out for crash ships on the way. Because we've not come over any. I mean, there was a worm pop-up over there, so there was one there. I'd go for that, but it's on a hill. It is on a slight hill. The render distance for crash ships should be about 1,000 meters. Yeah, it should be about 1,000 meters for the crash ships. But yeah, that's me. If you go around and you do caves, wait 45 minutes, say an hour at most, and then go around and do them again. If they haven't respawned, just go out to world map, change the instance, come back in, and you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, there is still the bug in the game that have got 5-6 hour cooldowns. Yeah, 5-6 hour cooldowns. And I do tend to find a lot of the ships around the land areas. Okay. Okay. It's like you look at the map and DD doesn't look that big until you get here and start flying over it, and then you realize each section is huge. Was that cave in F1? Yes. Yeah, the cave I've just done was in F1. Like I say, I've just been around and done all of them. So the 3 that are in the PvE area, which is B7, D9, D4. And then you've got another 2 caves in the PvP area, which is in F6 and F1. Thanks, going there now? Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 in the PvP area, F1, F6. Aha! Crash ship. Crash ship. Is there a worm? Oh, that's on a really weird angle. That is on a very awkward angle. Can I even get this? Without having to jump up? No, I need to jump up. No. We're not bothering with that. I hate it when they pull them on angles like that, because it's so awkward to get hold of the hatch. And there's the worm. Ooh, you on the other hand. You on the other hand. Awesome. You're going kaboom. We'll grab a little bit of spice on the way. Grab a little bit. Ooh, there's another one. There's another one. Right, where is Mr. Wiggles? He's not here. Pretty sure he's not here. I've got my cutter on me. I do. It's the same as when you do the crash ships. I only ever loot the panel on the right, and that's because it's the only panel that spawns a blueprint. So if you're never sure which end is what, the small end of the ship is the front, big end of the ship is the back. So just line your ornithopter up, go to the right panel, and that's the only one the blueprint will spawn in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. We need to get out of here. A large sandstorm coming from where? Yeah, a large ship from where? Like I say, you can outrun these storms. Yeah, you can outrun them. You can't outrun them if you're literally running away from them, but you can outrun them if you go to the sides.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
It's over here somewhere. From where though? Yeah, from where? Am I gonna make it back there? I'd say the sandstorms in DD are no joke. Yeah, they are no joke. You ideally really do not want to get caught out by one of these. I mean, they're not too bad in Hager Basin. Don't get me wrong, you can still get railed by them in Hager Basin, but they're at a level 1. The ones in DD are like level 3, so... they will absolutely screw your day up. I just need to try and get back to... so I just don't know where it's coming from. We know that spice field's still going off, so we can probably go there after. What did we... we'll get back here. Let's get back to DD base, just in case it is coming across the shield wall. Yeah, just in case it is coming across the shield wall. It's like at the minute, I have the hummingbird wings for the assault ornithopter. But I don't want to craft them yet, because not only they're expensive, but the durability loss you're getting on your vehicles at the minute is ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely crazy. And then we'll see what that pistol is we got out of the shipwreck. It's probably a snub nose. Yeah, probably a snub nose. Well, VoiceCom hasn't said that there's a sandstorm, so we must have outrun it somehow. Unless it was only coming across the centre of the map. Yeah. And obviously when you are in DD and you do have a sandstorm come over, don't worry about it damaging your vehicles inside. because the sandstorm will turn off the sub-thief, but it won't damage your vehicles inside. It only damages the structure, so your walls and your foundations. So yeah, it'll turn your sub-thief off and then it'll turn it back on 5 minutes later. But anything that's inside of it is absolutely fine. Cool. Right, now we're back here. We can have a look to see what we picked up there. Okay, so we've got the Seath. Yeah, we got the Seath. Right, the fact that we got the Regis triple shot is awesome. Awesome. Well, like I say, this is one of the best rifles in the game. At the minute, we're using Dune Watcher. 346. And how much do you do? 358. Obviously, this is a single shot. This fires 3 shots each time. Yeah. Alright, let me chuck what I can in you. Chuck what I can in you. I mean, all of this has got to go back to ours anyway. Can I hold all of that? Right, in fact, let's go over blueprints first. So we have Sandbike MK6. If I can spell. If I can spell. Sandbike MK6 we already have. Regis triple shot I know we don't have. We'll learn that. Villaris boots, gloves. Villaris. Let's have a look. Villaris boots we've got, gloves we do not. Let's learn them. Then Imperial, gloves and mask. We don't have either of those. So we will learn you. And we will learn you. And do we have a seed? We do. Cool. So there's at least a couple of blueprints to go back. So if anybody else wants them, they'll be in the blueprint chest. Just come and grab them. Right, we need some more corpses here. Yeah, this is all coming down today, so I wouldn't really stress too much. Right, you're good. How much more of you can we make? Yes. Oh, there's another 600. There's another 600. Then while we are here, let's drop off the scrap, because we don't need that. We will go around, grab more. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Need a mixture of everything, really. While we're here, before we do a titanium trivedium run, How much durability did we lose there? Does it look like a lot? Yeah, we did. We lost quite a bit. Yeah, we lost quite a bit. That's what I mean. They need to fix this. When you get like an MK5 or an MK4, they're not too bad. It's literally like steel or aluminium or, you know, duraluminum. But when you start making MK6 stuff that's like Plastanium and everything else, spice melange, yeah, it's getting very expensive. These need more love, Funcom. These need more love. Right, let me grab a doink. Yes, let me grab a doink. And then we'll do a titanium stravidium run. Fill up what we can here. Get grafting what we can here. And then we'll take some back to ours plus all the other bits and bobs that we got. So yeah, right, give me a second, guys. I'll be. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, where's the back? Go back to main screen. Where's the back? So yes, Stravidium Titanium Farm. Let me just get rid of you. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Right, Stravidium, titanium. We can repair you when we get back. We did empty the inventory, didn't we? Yes. Yes, we did. Let's go fill up on these. So like that, they were supposed to fix that bug where the cut array would keep going even though you're not on it. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. That's still a thing. Yes, that is still a thing. Give me you, give me you. I know there's one down there, I know there's one up here as well. In fact, I think there's like two up here. But again, if we do another Plastanium this week, I'm hoping, and this is only me hoping he puts it on the A1, A2 line. Because you have to go quite far out to actually grab all these on the A8 line. But yeah, once you come out here and you start doing a couple of runs out in the buggy and that, you'll get used to where things spawn. And because so far since I've started playing this like over 400 hours ago, I got used to where they were on like A2, and then this week they popped it up on A8. Yeah, they popped it up on A8, so a little bit more running around trying to find everything. Any up here? Yep. Any up here? Yep, there's one. Some over there as well. I saw it out the corner of my eye. I see it. I see some down there as well. That's where we're going next. That is where we are going next. How goes the remodel, Seth? Yes, how goes the remodel? Because like I say, there's going to be a point where you need to move again. Just so that you're closer, 40%. Yeah, there will be a point where you need to remove. Just so that you are closer to aluminium. Yes. Unless you like going out in the buggy. Yeah, unless you like going out in the buggy. And then it's definitely a trek. Any there? Nope. Any around here? Yep, there's a little bit. And slow as fuck. Oh yeah, I did tell you though, this game is a grind. But it's a good grind. Yes, but it's a good grind. Any there, yes. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of pieces here. But no, the main thing I like about this is the survival progression. Yeah, the survival progression to it, it's what I always like. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like these sort of games where, you know, you can spend hours doing one thing and pretty much get nowhere. Oh, we need to do a little bit of parkour over here. Fall off, don't fall off, thank you. Back a little bit. There you go. You need more storage for moving around? Mm-hmm. Shadow, yo, how you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. We're getting more Plastanium going, getting ready for removing DD this week. Yeah, just done a quick cave run. Yeah, just done a quick cave run just to see what we can get out of there. And like I say, we managed to get Regis triple shot repeating rifle. So that was handy. You're finally starting to get bored of this game after over 1,000 hours. Ooh. I am just over 400 hours in. Yeah, I'm just over 400. And I'm loving it. Loving it. You know, we've had some new people join the server because obviously we're playing a private server. So yeah, we've had some new people join. So at the minute we are trying to help them out by getting them ready for endgame. The 400 hours you was loving it too. Was grinding the game harder than a stripper on a Saturday. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I mean, a lot of people at the minute are just waiting on new content. You on a private server too? Awesome. Awesome. Can I grab you? Can I grab you? Yes, I can. Oh, you're on Nitrado. Ah, EUS 55. Yeah, we're on X-Realm. Yes, we are on X-Realm 11 EU. You gift to be an ornithopter. Yeah, for welcome to the game and server. True, true. You should join, if only for the perks. Yeah, if only for the perks. We're lucky in that not just our server, but the whole world is Atreides. Yes, yeah, that's same as ours. Harkonnen won once, and that was about 6-7 weeks ago. And we took it very personally, and we've won it ever since. Yeah. I think it was like probably the second or third week I was playing. Harkonnen won, and then Atreides took it very, very personally, and we've won it ever since. Yeah, won it ever since. So for us, the game is a single-player adventure game now. Yeah. Barely see anyone in our DD being solo crawling large fields and solo all the stations each week with no troubles. Yeah. Yeah. I say we just like to chill. Yeah, we just like to chill. So yeah, obviously I weren't on over the weekend because we weren't here, we'd gone away. Yeah, but even so, I mean, you've not really ran into people in DD, but the people that we've ran into have all been chill. They're just there to farm. Yeah, they are literally just there to farm. I say, we don't get a lot of PvP on the cluster that our server's part of. Yeah, don't really get any PvP. Been farming the case too, but only got those damn circuit gauntlets once. Yeah, so I managed to get the circuit gauntlets on Friday stream. And then today I did Landsrad to get the power harness. Yeah, today I did Landsrad to get power harness. So I've got the bits that I want now. Yeah, I actually have the bits and parts that I need. You're not a fan of the loot table system? I mean, yeah and no. Yeah, you haven't got to wait on a weekly rotating system now, and no, because they've just put it all in the game and the drop chances are shockingly shit. So I can see it from both sides. I mean, having to wait a week or 2 week for a item to come up on rotation was a bit of a ball ache. But then at the same time, because it's now all in the game and it's like go farm, go have fun, it makes it more of a chore just because of the drop chance rate. Yeah, just because of the drop chance rate. I think we have a chance to get everything everywhere. I think we should get 6 stations each week. Last week, and have the mini rotation for across all 6 stations. Yeah, yeah, yup. But no, it's a bit of a weird one. I like the fact that it's no longer on a weekly rotation. But then, at the same time, I like the fact that it's all there, but I don't like the fact that the drop chances are shockingly shit, depending where you go to farm. You know what I mean? We've done all the stations, you'll know. Stations like D2H2 this week love to drop plasma cannons or bulwark armor. Yeah. Yep. I think if they're going to keep the same loot table that they've got now, they need to adjust the drop chances. Yeah, need to adjust drop chances. So it's like this week, well, in the week that before the weekend, I was trying to farm power harness, and it just would not drop at all. So then when we came back from his break, and we'll come on today, power harness is on Landsrad. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do Landsrad instead then. So that's what we've done today. We've done Landsrad to get power harness. May as well just give us some sort of rotation, but across 6 stations. That way we can still know where to go farm that. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. You have 18 power harnesses learnt. Mate, you're fucking lucky. You're lucky. What do I know? Only 1100 hours with 5 different characters. But no, I don't mind the loot system. But, like I say, they need to adjust the drop chances. So it's like my mate Esco can go into a testing station and come out with power harnesses all day long. I can go in and do one and get absolutely jack shit all day. Right, let's chuck some stuff in here. Get you lot there. Most of you brought from auction house. Okay. They're really cheap, like 200 to 800k. Yeah, you see, our auction houses don't really work. I think I've seen like one thing up there in the time I've been playing. Before previous run a public server, mixed with traders and hardcore, did lots of air fights and ground fights. Got bored of it. Now I just like to chill and farm. That's me. That's me, and the majority of the people that, you know, the ones that are on our server are the same. They just like to chill. Yeah. Like I say, on our server, that's it. And we're all at the same state where we just like to go out, we farm, we grind. Like I say, we've got Seth who's just started, he's working his way through. We've got Lone Wolf who's joined and they're getting towards, you know, Plastanium sort of equipment pieces. You know, they're definitely in aluminum stage, but they're starting to touch Plastanium. Hence my 5th is on a private server. Don't get me wrong, I tried public. Because I was very late coming to Dune. I was very late coming to Dune. And I did try a couple of public servers, and I was just getting nowhere. Nowhere. Get you in Zar. Let's get you in Zar. You currently have 20k Plastanium and 30k Melange. Oh, rich. Rich. Yeah, so, I mean, at the minute, I am still researching stuff. I've got the majority of the bits that, you know, I want, but I've still got all the other bits to finish off. Yeah, I've still got all the other bits and pieces to get finished off. Like, you know, get some of these research, get these research. But I'm just taking my time. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I mean, fucking hell, I must have spent about 50, 60 hours in Hager Basin South. Yeah. Must have spent at least 50, 60 hours in Hager Basin South. You love this game so much, but since your late game, don't you feel as though now you're just giving it away? I got a bit bored in the last 2 weeks with my server pop declining faster than a maxed out credit card. I finally put that base in hibernation mode. No, I'm not getting bored with the game at all. At all. And yeah, if we can help other people out that's on the server, then by all means. Yeah, by all means. The thing is with our server, everybody knows everybody. You know, I've known Seth for a long time. I've known Escal for a long time. Escal's known the other guys for a long time. We all know each other. So we all kind of help each other out. But no, I say at the minute I am not getting bored in the game. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I mean, it's like the DD base this week. We'll put up a Plastanium base. And at the minute, there's myself, there's Eskel, there's Syke, there's Lone Wolf. We're all here farming Plastanium and Stravidium and Titanium. And at some point today when the base gets taken down, we'll move it all back to Hager, and then whatever we've farmed, we'll just split between the 4 of us. You know, when Seth gets here, we'll split it between the 5 of us. We've purposely made 2 carriers and 2 crawlers so we can double up. Ad break in 1 minute time. 340 hours and still loving it so far. More now I'm on this server and can actually have decent people to play with. Yes. Yeah. I'd say I know a big issue at the minute is server population. Because people are getting bored, or they don't like what's happening with the patches, or there's bugs that's not being patched. But again, it's just one of them. Just keep going. Keep going. I say, I still have lots to build. I still have lots to research and try out. Yeah, I still have loads to do. Loads. How long's left on you? A while. A while. When you get to my point in the game, you may feel different. Possibly. Maybe. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, don't know. But no, I'll say at the minute I am more than happy with it. No, more than happy with it. But again, like I say, there's still stuff for me to do. You know, I can go out and farm intel points. I can go out and craft this item. I can go out and farm flower sand. Yeah, Euro Truck Simulator 2 is 12 years old and still has its bugs, and I still love that game. 3K plus hours, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's different. That's the thing. Everybody is different. You know, I do know of people that have started Dune, rushed, then got bored. I'm not like that. I will literally sit here and grind this for hours and hours and hours. You know, it's like Warframe, for example. I've probably got about 3,000-4,000 hours on that, split between like console and PC. I can drop that for a year or two and then still go back and enjoy it. Yeah, I say everybody's different. Yeah, everybody's different. Right, what can we keep crafting? You are going for a while. You are going for a while. We need more of you. I mean, another game, for example, Destiny 2. You know, the first game I put many hours into Destiny 1. Many hours. And then Destiny 2 come around and I played that for a lot of hours. Then I got bored because there was nothing for me to do. Then I went back. Then I got bored again. Then I went back. Yeah, World of Tanks. I've played the living shite out of that game. You know, I have every research, every tech tree research. I have every tank that I want pretty much bought. Yeah, they've just introduced tier 11 tanks. Well, for me, a tier 11 tank is, it's just, it don't take me long to grind out a line. Yeah. For me, it's more the crowd you play, you game with, more than the game that keeps me interested in some. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I say, all of us on this server are chill. We're just here to farm, grind, help each other out if we can. Right, did we finish emptying buggy? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. How are we doing on storage? Ooh. Give me you. You're gonna be full, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, literally everybody's different. You are getting pretty full. Yeah, you're getting pretty damn full. Might have to set you to... You just waiting for GTA 6 now? I think everybody's waiting for GTA 6. I mean, it's like at the minute, I'd like to give Battlefield 6 a go. But at the same time, I kind of don't. GTA is literally my life. Mate, GTA 5 back in the day was pretty much the only game I played. Back in the Xbox days. So yeah, I think everybody's waiting on GTA 6. But then again, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Waiting on that one as well. Oh, you're a GTA 6 cinematic trailer editor. Ah, okay, self-employed. So it's literally my life. Okay, okay. Okay. So yeah, it is literally your life. Right, do we take some of this back with us? Because we can get crafting back at ours. Might have to, you know. Take a little bit. I say we've got plenty of Stravidium crafting back at the other shop. We need to go empty out this inventory. I want to try and get some spice in while we are waiting for that to craft. Yeah. So back to home base, then probably come back and get some spice. Try and get some spice. Well, like I say, we've got a few thousand Plastanium at the DD shop. Which means people are then going to want spice this week. Depending where the large spice fields are, might do spice this week. Yeah, might do spice this week. That's what I'm thinking. Spice. Please don't be a sandstorm. Not actually had one while we've been online today. Yeah, not actually had one. No, we're good. Awesome. Now we've got to try and get to the base without it stuttering. Yeah, last time I came back to Aggravation, there was a sandstorm. May have been caught out a few times. Caught out a few times. And they're annoying as well because you'll either get the front of it, or you're in the middle of it, or it's just leaving. Yeah, or it's just leaving. And they are so annoying to deal with. All they've got to do is just make that spawning area sheltered. Yeah, that's all they have to do. Make the spawning area sheltered. Are we going to stutter again, loading into base? Yes, we are. It was the worst 12 seconds I've ever had in the game. Yeah, don't get why this is stuttering. That is really, really bad. That is very bad. Ready? Yep, then it's going to come up saying encoder. And then it's fine. You've actually never been caught in a row, a storm? I have. Lucky. Yeah, I have, especially spawning back into Aggo. I think I've been caught probably about 7-8 times. At least 2 of them, it was the storm just passing through, and then 1 of them was actually the storm first hitting. And they are such a ball ache. Now, all they have to do to fix that is that spawning location. Yeah, literally, that spawning location right here. Just make it sheltered. Yeah, just make it sheltered. I know a lot of people complained originally about, you know, there being quicksand all the way down here. Yeah, literally quicksand all the way bloody round. Hence why we have the little lay-by base right there. So today when we take the DD base down, everything will get planted in this one. Ready for us putting up a new one tomorrow. Yeah, ready for us putting up a new one tomorrow. Right, can you? No, you can't. Actually. Yes, you can. You. I'll put the rest into there. Alright, there we go in here. Chuck all of you there. All you in there. Blueprints in case anybody wants them. Give me you. Oh, which one do you go in? Is it that one? Yep, that one. How much of that stuff we actually got now? 113. Not doing bad. No, not doing bad. Did we use all of the corpses? Nah, I did say we'd have probably about 1 or 2 left. You're fine. Yeah. Fill a container. Fill the container. Then we need to go grab... I think we need more flower sand. We're not doing bad, but we could use more. Best way to collect DD plates. You just move from MK5 to MK6 and many things need them as I play solo. So I normally get them from... There's a couple of ways you can do it actually. You can either do DD testing stations, DD caves, which you'll get a few, or do drop ships. But I think the best one I've found so far is actually DD treasure hunting. I got a lot of plates about 2-3 weeks ago from treasure hunting in the DD. So basically if you go out in... Well, if you've got a handheld scanner, you can scan the ground to see if there's any treasures that's buried. Or if you've got a scout with a scanner attached, you can use this. But the majority of my plates I got from DD treasure hunting. Yeah. Treasure hunting in DD. You'll get quite a few from the crash ships. You'll get a mediocre amount from testing stations and caves. Biggest bulk of them, treasure hunting in DD. But I think last time I did the treasure hunting, I had to go all the way up to like FG area in DD before it found any treasure. You can get lucky and find it further down in the PV area, but again, you got to be lucky. I found the bulk of mine in Chi and F area in DD. But yeah, everything pretty much takes plasteel components or plasteel armor plating. Yeah. I get the feeling. Like I say, when I was making the carrier and crawler, they require a lot. A lot. I mean, now we're doing on plating because we've been using a bit of that. So yeah. Like I say, my best option, treasure hunting. We'll try some scans up again enough because you're not strong enough for solo stations. Yeah, do treasure hunting. Yeah, do treasure hunting. You'll get plenty. Right, let's drop these blueprints off. I mean, we could actually go do some treasure hunting, to be fair. We've not done treasure hunting in a while. Yeah, not done it in a while. We need corpses. So yeah, you will also need a compactor. So when you actually find a treasure location, you'll need the compactor to unearth it. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Yeah, you will need a compactor to unearth it. Yeah, like I say, probably about 3 weeks ago when we put the Plastanium base up in like where did we put it? I think it was like E4, E5 area. So obviously when the other lads were off, I went out treasure hunting and I literally filled an entire medium storage full of treasures. You have the unique compactor for MK4, which has medium worm attraction and medium power. Yeah, any compactor will unearth a treasure. The one I've been wanting again was the MK6 compact compactor. I had one, and I cannot get that blueprint to drop. Landsrad. Is it on Landsrad? Cauterizer, pincushion, circuit. Is it on here? Replica pull sword. Is it on here? No, but the Focus MK6 bug array, cut array is on here, but that you can also get from DD. Yes, that you can actually get from DD. Did the F1, F6 caves, thanks for the tip. How can you know where those caves are with infused plastinium? The database doesn't show them. So caves will normally have infused plastinium in them. But let me grab... So I've got YouTube on as well. I am streaming to Twitch on YouTube at the same time. Is it carbide scraps? So I use... Let me chuck this up in both chats. So you'll normally find infused plastinium in caves and testing stations, and also wrecks. But if I want to know where the caves were, let me... that's the site I use. Yeah, the database doesn't show the sites on them, but you will get infused plastinium from caves and testing stations. And for my Twitch slot, that's what I use for the DD map. MK6 compactor is quite common on the Landsrad. Yeah, that's what I'm just having a look for now. But yes, Eric on YouTube. Yeah, so the caves will normally drop you infused plastinium. The testing stations normally drop it. It's only on the A row, I believe. A row that will not drop infused plastinium. I think it's infused duraluminum you get from the A row. Would be wrong. I'm pretty sure the A row and DD does not drop infused plastinium. You have to go further out. Correct, yes. Ah, thanks. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. So yeah, duraluminum. Yes. MK6 compactor. Is that on here this week? Buggy shot. Heavy armor, perforator. The MK6 collapsible dew reapers on here. Top second row. Yeah, the MK6 cut rays there. Or have we gone straight past it? Yeah, there it is. What do they want? Sandflies. Ugh. Or hold a control point. Yeah, sorry, first row, second column. Yeah, I found it. I mean, this resets tomorrow. So yeah, kill sandflies. Oh, differs per server. I believe it does, yes. I believe it does. So yeah, that's sandflies or holding a control point. We'll wait and see where it pops up again. We'll wait and see where it pops up on again. You know, it might be on something different tomorrow. Yeah, so I could not get power harness to drop this week, so I've literally done Landsrad for it. Right, let's go. How much do we weigh at the minute? You have it on another location? Okay, on my server it costs carbide scraps. Ah, righto. Are you on EU or NA? Because I know someone else that I watch stream this, he's on NA, and they have a completely different Landsrad to what we have. Yeah, they have a completely different Landsrad to what we get. EU. Ah, okay. Okay. Righto. Alright, do we go do some treasure hunting? The only thing I need is that and this. Yes, please. Okay, so the Landsrad is different for every server, not region based. Ah, okay, Alex. Yep, there you go, Eric. So yeah, it's different for every server. It's not region based. Learn something new. Every server on EU is different from each other. Ah, okay. I did not know that. I know it was different between the EU and NA, because like I say, the other lad I normally watch, he's on NA. And he has something completely different. I didn't realise it was server-based. Ah. Alright, let me empty the inventory, because like I say, when you're doing the treasure hunting, you get very heavy very quickly. So let me just chuck all this in here. What did I just throw in there that I didn't need? No. Get rid of that battery. You've never used the Landsrad before? Can you explain it? Yeah, sure. So obviously I've made a video today, which I'll get up on YouTube later on today, about Landsrad. So when you're looking at Landsrad, if there's something that you want, so I wanted power harness, you'll notice that there are different levels of rewards. So 700, 1350, 7,000, 10,000, 14,000. Now, to get them points, you either have to hold a control point in the DD, which is PvP, or I can hand in Holtzman Shields MK5. Now, each one of them Holtzman Shields will give me 1,798 points towards that 14,000. So earlier on, I needed to craft 8 of these, and 8 of them gave me 14,384. So what you'll then do once you've crafted them is you will take them to the quartermaster, which is located right here in the Atreides stronghold. You'll go speak to him after you've crafted them, and you'll give him them 8 Holtzman Shields MK5. Once you've done that, it'll then register that you've earned, like it says there, 14,384 points, which means I can get the top tier reward. So the 14,000 plus everything else before it. Once you do that, you then have to go find the house representative, which this one is House Deceider, and House Deceider is in the Anvil. When the game stops shitting itself, yeah. So the house is there. You'll then go down to that house rep and claim your reward, which, because I hit the 14,000 marker, I get the heavy swatch, I get the power harness, I get the 50 overclock power relators, the Peters disruptor, and the 25 ballistic fiber. So all you want to do, so say you want, what else can I use as an example? Something else that's got decent. So say I wanted the Virilis stillsuit mask. I need to earn 10,500 points. I can either go to DD and hold a control point and you get 10 points every minute that you hold it, or I can craft omnistatic compactors, which give me 15,600 points per omnistatic compactor that I hand in. So I'd only need, what, 3, 6, 9. So that's 2, 4, 6. I don't need about 7. Craft 7 of these to then hand in to have enough points for the 10,500. You get what I mean? Like I say, a lot of people look at this and go, oh, what do I do? And it's literally just working out what's going to be easier to do. Craft the item, hand it in, or hold a control point in DD. And a lot of people will just craft the item. So, yeah, you getting that? Yeah, like I say, I recorded a video today earlier on a stream about Landsrad, and I'll put that up on YouTube later on after stream. But it's really simple to get your head round. But like I say, a lot of people look at it and go, well, what do I do? And it's just working out what's going to be easier for you. So it's like this one for the MK6 compactor. This requires sandfly kills, so enemy kills, or a control point. But you only get 23 points per kill. And if you want to go for the 14,000 mark, you're going to have to kill a lot of enemies. So where this one's there and it's just you're going to do it over time, I'll just wait until reset tomorrow, wait for it to come up again, and next week it might be they require a certain pistol or a sword that I can craft. Gonna get used to it next week. The only thing you don't know what is a control point. So we're going to go back out to the ED in a minute. I'll show you what a control point is. But yeah, control points in DD, even if you're in the PvE area, will flag you as PvP. Yeah, they will flag you as PvP. Game. Stop. There we go. Sorted. Right, inventory. Are we as light as possible? We're taking the cut array just in case any crash ships. I ideally need to make a new one of them, actually. Full suspender. Full suspender belt. Craft me one. Take you off. Gaston Glock. Hello, Mr. Chillup. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Right, did you go on? You did. We might need to repair that at some point. Yeah. 5, 4, 4. How much did it cost me to actually craft that? But yes, Gaston, how you doing, bud? Welcome on in, mate. Be better off just singing it. Just destroyed the base in DD. Hold back to Hager Basin. Now a little break. Yeah, I'll say ours will be coming down today. Yeah, ours will be coming down today at some point. Right, let me repair you. Let me break you. But yes, we're still crafting Plastanium at the minute, the one in DD. So once that's all done, we'll then break it down, take it back to our halfway base, which is literally just here, just on the inside of the shield wall, and then wait for reset tomorrow, and then we'll set up either Plastanium base again, or we might go out and do Spice. What server that I play on? I'm on a private server, mate. Yes, I am on a private server. Yes, I is on a private server, bud. You got a community on it? Yes. Yeah, there is a couple of us. Yeah, there's a couple of us. But like I say, we all know each other. So yeah. Yup. I mean, originally the server was capped at 6. But then we've had Lone Wolf join, we've had Seth join. So we've increased it to, I think it's 12. And then if we do get more people join in on the server, we will increase it again. So I think it's either it's like 24 or 30 people you can have on it. But yeah, no, myself and Eskel pay for the server. Yeah, myself and Eskel pay for the server. Right, DD. Cool, but not being able to sell anything on the exchange kind of sucks for me. Yeah, true. But I mean, we don't really. I mean, I've been to the exchange like once and there was like one item up. No, because obviously, I believe the exchange is shared between the cluster. I might be wrong there. But again, we don't really use exchange for anything. If we want something, we'll either go out and farm DD for it, or we'll wait for Landsrad to pop it up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait for Landsrad to pop it up. Right, so we are going to DD. Makes sense, guys. Like I say, everyone that's on here is just chill and they want to farm. Yeah, they want to farm. And even when we have run into people in DD from another cluster, they've also been chill. So, like I say, PvP's not really a thing. You tend to find that people that play on private servers are playing a private server for a reason. So then when we run into someone, they'll be just off doing their own thing, and then we'll be off doing our own thing. Right, let's go. Let's repair you first. say these durabilities are getting ridiculous.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Coriolis build up in 6 hours. Right, we've got enough. The one thing I don't like about the update they gave us last week is the fact that you cannot interact with your ornithopter whenever you've got the backup tool out. That is so annoying. Sandstorm incoming! Yeah, that's the Coriolis one, mate. Yeah, that's the Coriolis one. Yeah, I understand why they did it, and it was mainly a PvP thing. So people getting their ornithopter right in the air and then getting back in it and doing whatever they were doing. But at the same time, why couldn't you just change it so that you could only get your ornithopter out when it's on the ground? Instead of just taking away the ability to interact with it until you holster your backup tool. It's annoying. Right, how badly hurt are you? We'll repair you. We'll repair you. Because you're gonna get battered on this treasure hunt. Should be it. How we're doing off. We need to take an extra fuel cell with us. Mainly because using the scanner. Yeah, using the scanner will consume more fuel. Right, let's grab a battery. Battery, give me you. Give me you. Give me backup tool and tent. Because if we do get caught out by a sandstorm, we can always use the tent. Yeah, we can pick up the scout. Now, I don't run inventory on my scout. I use booster. Yeah, I use booster. But yeah, why they change this so you can't interact with it? If it was that much of an issue, just make it so this has got to be on the ground. Yeah. Just make it so that's got to be on the ground. Right, so we've got fuel, we've got tent, we've got compactor. I need to make a new one then. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that was a priority. Yep, I agree with you, mate. I agree with you. Right, let's go show you how to treasure farm. Yeah, let's go show you how to treasure farm. Like I say, it might take us a minute to find some. That's me. The other week, I had to go all the way up to F and G. You're getting a lot of rare BPs from buried treasures. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go right now. Yeah, we're going to go try it. Mostly IX core leggings. The one thing I want them to do, they were supposed to increase this a couple of patches ago where the crash ships are going to be more frequent. They're not. They are not. Yeah, they are not. They need to increase how often them things fall. I mean, I think it was last Monday stream. And yeah, here's a quick tip for you. If you ever go to D and it does this, just press escape. And it brings up the server list. Another thing they need to fix. Yeah. It comes up saying waiting for server response. You can sit there going, well, you're going to respond or what? For ages. Just press escape and it'll bring up the list. Right, give me my compactor. Do a quick stop off at a little DD. See if we can get anything else crafting. I've seen the new repair glitch. Yes. Yeah, I saw it last night on YouTube. I said the other week when they brought out the patch saying that they'd fix it. And it'll be on stream from last week. I said then, give it a week and there'll be a new one. And guess what? I was right. I said it on stream. Give it a week and there'll be a new repair glitch. And guess what? There is. Yeah, there is. You discovered it one day after the patch. Hey mate, quick question. Do you have to hunt for buried treasures? Yes, I'm gonna go out to DD now and basically show you how it's done. So there's two ways you can do it. You can either use a handheld scanner or you can put a scanner unit on your scout. And we're gonna go out and find some treasure now. But treasure is a bit of a nightmare to find, so you might have to do a lot of traveling around DD to find some. But normally when you find one, you'll probably find about another 4 or 5 pretty close to them. So yes, we are going to go and have a gander. Right, you're still crafting 300 of that. What about the medikit glitch? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one. Like I say, I saw the new repair glitch last night on YouTube. Someone had put it up. Right, you're still crafting all of that. And we can do another 200 odd there. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, going. Right, that's up for at least 3 hours. But no, I've not seen the medikit one. I've seen the new repair. Right, so basically if you're coming out with the scout, make sure you got the scanner on your scout and bring extra fuel cells. Yeah, but why don't you go for Landsrat? Basically, you put the medikit into your backpack, hold F to use, and then immediately drop it. Infinite medikits. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but why don't you go for Landsrad? Landsrad for what? Well, we're doing treasure hunting. Yeah, we're doing treasure hunting. Could come in handy, you know. Mate, I am still using the bog standard ones. Unless I'm running a testing station in DD, then I'll bring some MK4s. Yeah, I'll bring some MK4s. So yeah, you want a scout with a scanner or a handheld scanner, but the one on the scout's easier. You crafted 3 MK6s and that's it? Don't need more than that. Yeah, a lot of my medkits I just pick up from killing shit. Yeah, killing shit. And then you'll also need a compactor. So yeah, bring extra batteries because the scanner will drain your fuel. Yes, I want to know why you go treasure hunting. Is that the reason? So, the main... You're going to get random blueprints, you're going to get random materials, including plasteel armor plating and plasteel plates, which you're going to need for MK6 stuff. You could do Landsrad. Landsrad is pretty simple to do. But at the same time, if you do a Landsrad and they require the Starfire opals, you only get them from treasure hunting. Yeah, rare mounts and blueprints, etc. Yep. So yeah, we're going to go a little bit far out. Just get a little bit there. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some items that are Landsrad only. But the majority of them you can farm in DD. If you want, like, plasteel armor plating, plasteel plates, plasteel gun parts, plasteel diamondite, you need to go to DD for it. If you've got all the resources in the world and can afford to do Landsrad week after week after week, by all means go do that. Yeah, by all means go do that. Okay, but rare mats and BPs are way easier to find in caves. They are, but you won't find Starfire opals in caves or testing stations. And also, caves take 45 minutes to an hour to respawn. Unless they're bugged, and then they can take 5-6 hours to spawn. In that time, you can go out and do more treasure hunting and get more out of a treasure hunt than you can out of a cave. Right. So I'm coming down here. I am in my scout, and I am literally just going to press C. Oh, there you go. There's your treasure. Yeah, there's your treasure. And there's another one right next to it. So you're literally going to park up next to it. You're going to get your compactor out. Voila. And that's treasure hunting. Yeah, that's treasure hunting in a nutshell. And what we'll get there, Iridium, Opal Fire Gems. These do come up on Landsrad. Yeah, carbide scraps, plasteel armor plating, other random stuff. Ooh. Ooh. You are on a very awkward spot, aren't you? Are you on an awkward spot? Yes, you are. Yeah, no, we're not gonna bother with that. Not gonna bother with that. That's the magic of the game, brother. You have many choices on what you need. Exactly. Exactly. Right, so if we do... Where was it? It was over here, weren't it? Yep, there's one. There's another one. So we'll do a couple down in the PvE area. That there. Right, let's go see if we can find some in the PvP area. There's some more. And like I say, the other way, this is pretty much what I was doing. Waiting on people getting on. Yeah, literally waiting on people getting on so I go around and do some treasure farming. It would be a lot easier coming out in a assault. It would be a lot easier just because you've got a bigger inventory. Yeah. Just because you got a bigger inventory. Let's go try the PvP area. And the main reason I didn't get crash ship is because it was on a stupid slope. No, he's just at a crap ship. Yep. You tend to find if they're on really stupid slopes, you have a lot of trouble collecting the a lot of trouble trying to actually collect the resource and everything out of it. But again, on the crash ships, I only do the panel on the right hand side because that's the only panel that will spawn a blueprint. Right, so let's try PvP area. Yeah, advanced machinery, diamond parts, carbide parts. And the control points that I was on about are these things right here. Yep, these are control points. So you're going to come up to these and you are going to control these for a set amount of time. Now, if I remember right, they do also spawn enemies, I believe. But yeah, no, that's a control point. But that will PvP flag it even if you're in the PvE zone. There's one. Have a look for Mr. Wiggles. Britain are struggling with Solari. Gather plant fiber in stacks of 500. Go to the exchange and put it on sale for 1,200 per piece. You made millions just selling that. Ah, okay. So I need to fly NPC out of the... Yeah, I believe, if I remember right, the control points do spawn in ads. Yeah, I do believe they do spawn in ads. Let's go up. You've been delivering corpses to DD and then trading with people for either melange or plastinium. Ah, okay. I'm just looking out for Z-worm. Yeah, and this is basically, like I say, treasure hunting. So you will get a lot of random stuff. Like a lot of random stuff. But then all you have to do is just find a solid rock and just dump whatever you don't want. Yeah. Just dump whatever you don't want. Right, am I pissing the worm off yet? Yep, see, backpack full. So I can drop you. I'm doing DD hunting now with you, thanks to the tip. No worries, mate. No worries. Like I say, you will get a lot of random stuff. Which, like I say, if you don't want, just make sure you land on a solid bit of ground. Otherwise, Mr. Wiggles will come up and nom on your arse. And then you can just go through it. So don't need. All that. And then you just go through what you want and what you don't. Don't need. Like I say, Opal Fire Gems are always handy to get because they do pop up on Landsrad as an item to hand in. Yeah, they will pop up as an item to hand in. Don't need. Yeah, like I say, you can come out with. I mean, you can put a scanner. Can you put a scanner on that? I think you can, can't you? Yeah. But again, your scanner will take a lot of durability loss, like a lot. So make sure you bring a welding torch and welding wire with you, and make sure you bring fuel. Because using your scanner uses a lot more fuel. Right, that sounded like he was like right here. Yeah, it sounded like he was right there. There's like one there, but you have to make sure you're watching for Mr. Wiggles. But yeah, that is DD treasure hunting in a nutshell. That is literally DD treasure hunting. Right, I want spice. I want spice. Is it you? Yep. No, there's something going off over there. So we're going to go back. We're going to grab the assault. It's like that with the other patch. Obviously, you have your assault ornithopter, you have your scout ornithopter, you have your carrier. Why the fuck did they need to make the change from assault to medium, scout to light? Why? Everybody knows what an assault ornithopter is. Everybody knows what a scout ornithopter is. So why the hell did you have to change it to medium and light? Yeah, why? So they could say they changed something. Oh, he's found a crash ship for him to go nom nom on. Yeah, we're gonna go grab the bigger one, the medium ornithopter. And then we'll come over and we'll grab some spice. Yes, we'll come and grab some spice. Gaston Glog. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Yeah, so they say they changed something. Why? Why? They were fine as they were. Yep. Got any big spice blooms going off at the minute? I don't think we have. Yes, I don't think we have. Yeah, let's go grab the big boy. And then we'll go get some spice. Well, like I say, last week we built the large spice refiner. Yeah, built the big one. So we need more. Gotta do some chores. Catch you later, mate. Stay safe. You as well, Gaston. Thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Like I say, we are still going to be here for about another hour and a half-ish. Maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, got about an hour and a half left. Roger that. Oh, Escal's gonna have fun moving this lot later. There's at least 4 trips just for Plastanium. Yeah, at least 4. Yum. Right, confirm. Let's go back to the Aga Basin. Let's go grab the assault. And then we can go out and try and find spice blooms. But while I'm traveling there, I'm going to grab something to munch on quick. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Who is it here? Yeah, who is it here? Right, let's go Aga Basin. Cool. Kill. I'm very tempted to make them hummingbird wings for the assault. Oh, no, no, don't start a game. Please. Please. Thank you. There's got to be something in the base that's causing lag. Because that is awful. Oh, nope, now we're fine. Yeah, there's got to be something here that's causing it. It's not that. And it's not them. Weird. Right, we might need to repair you. Yeah, if we get in spice, no, I can leave them there, can't I? One shoes gear, you can go in there. You can go in there. Need to break you down. Yeah, break you down. Oh my god, that is terrible. I'm not even running. Drop that lot in there. I'm watching the light on the floor and I can see it stuttering as it's going over. Right, what we're going here, we have flower sand. Thanks again, mate. Gotta go work. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries, Coda. I'm glad I could help you out a bit, mate. Will you go in there? Yeah, like I say, anytime, dude. Anytime. Why is that so laggy in this area? We need an optimization update, Funcom. Yeah, like I say, I'll get that video edited today. And I'll get it up later. Just so people got a general understanding on how Landsrad works. I'm wondering if doing a reset might help. I mean, we have been on for 4 hours. I'll just gotta get rid of Spice and you. It's just so weird why. Oh, excuse me, that's doing that. I will take my sword. Keep hold of you. We need to ideally repair you, so. What do I do? What do I do? Do a quick reset. I'm gonna do a quick reset. Let me do a quick restart. They haven't pushed out something while we've been on, have we? No, they haven't. Let me just reply to this. Let me just reply to this Discord. Give me a second, chat. No problem, bud. Let me just reply to Discord. Give me a second. Sort yourself out first, mate. Crazy weekend. What should be Right, yeah, let me just sort that Discord out and have a wee chat. Didn't realise I got a Discord message. There we go. There we go. Why is that showing up? Search. Let me turn them off. So does that mean does that mean you're on? Settings. Why is my fucking game bar on? General. Why is what? Oh, no, I don't get that. Why the fuck is my game bar on? I should not be on. That should not be on. That is off. That is off. That might be what's causing a little bit of the issue. Might. being the word. Right, let's try that again. Right. Let's try that again. Yeah, for some reason my fucking game bar was turned on, and I'm like, no. Game bar is normally turned off. And my Discord overlays were turned on. I'm like, no. They're normally turned off as well. Alright, cancel. Let's do a complete relog. Let's do a complete relog. Let's switch screens. Just so you can see what I'm doing. Come on. Stop. There you go. Alright, play. Play. Let's see if that helps with stuff. Because like I said, I normally have game bar turned off. And then Discord overlays are normally turned off as well. But for some reason, they're fucking turned on. And I didn't turn them on. Yeah, I never turn the blue things on. Well, it did do Windows updates yesterday. And Discord updates yesterday. Okay, let's go back to main screen. Go back to main screen. See if that makes any difference. Let's have a look. I was about to say, did it crash loading shaders? Like, really? Really? I mean, we were getting texture errors in DD, so maybe doing a restart might thingy. Come on. This is like waiting for dial-up, if anyone remembers that. No, you did not crash. We're just waiting on the loading screen for a cutscene that you can't skip. Press a button in the settings to turn it off. Wow. Wow. Just been and got the flower sensor, might be a bit empty there. That's alright, mate. Character download failure. That's a new one. Oh, this is that fucking thing they added in with the last patch, where you now need to wait for your character to be recognized as offline. Yeah, you need to now wait for your character to be, for the servers to realize that you are offline. Ah. Amazing, Funcom. Amazing. Worst part is that can take up to 5 minutes. Ah. Yeah, no, they added that in, I think it was a patch last week. That now when you exit game, it can take up to 5 minutes for the server to realise that your character is actually offline. They used to do a similar thing in Art Survival Evolved back in the day. Yeah, they used to do a very similar thing back in Art Survival Evolved. And it was annoying as shit. Because now you got the problem. Now they've added that in. If you DC over open sand in an ornithopter or a vehicle, it can take up to 5 minutes for your character to be registered as offline, which means you're now in the open on open sand. So anything that you were using at the time has probably been eaten by the worm, which then means you need to recover it using the backup tool, which takes a 15% durability loss every time. That's great. That's amazing. So until the game realizes that I am offline, this is what you're going to get. So like I say, if you DC for some reason, if the game screws you over and you DC, good luck getting back in. Because now it's going to say that my character's still not in a offline state. Hence why we're getting stuck on this. Found an issue, Funcom.
I dream of it.
Yeah, found an issue. Like I say, good luck sending the bug report as well, because I sent about 5 of them last week and it got to the point where it says I was unable to send more. Alright, let's go back to the main screen. That is great. So yeah, if I'd have crashed open sand, by now that'd have been gone. Yeah, that'd have been gone. Come on. Let's try again. Let's try again. You had one crash in Narco over the weekend? Yeah. They put a patch out, I think it was it Friday? Either Wednesday or Friday. And one of them was fixed server crashes. But you saw yourself last week, Arakeen was unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Right, you gonna behave now? So all I've done is I've turned off game bar and I've turned off Discord overlays. Let's see how it behaves now. Have I still got, before we go, I need to get rid of them. Yes, I've still got you in there. Awesome. Let's drink some of that. Let's fill them. But yeah, they need a very big optimization patch. Very big optimization patch. I mean, anyone that's played Art Survival Evolved in the past all know what it's like for the game to fuck you. Yes, you will know what it's like for that game to screw you. You're fine. Let me just chuck you in there. I'm just gonna do fat. Nah, that'll be alright. Be alright. I mean, again though, you wanted to get into Ark, but none of my friends played. Oh mate, I played them crap out of the first game. I played the living shite out of the first game. And don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed the second game. No, I enjoyed Art Survival Ascended. Especially if I was playing modded. But yeah, absolutely love Ark. I think modded definitely helped out more. I mean, just playing it standard, you know, vanilla. It's a very good game. Very good game. Again, that is something that we could probably look at for stream. Yeah, that is something that we could look at for stream. But no, I remember spending hours taming a Bronto with measure berries. I remember spending hours taming a Rex with just raw meat. Yeah. If I ever get back into New World, you'll have to let me know which world you play in and Ark. Oh, definitely. New World is another one that I'm tempted for. Because I say that's not long since I had like a major update. So yeah, New World, Ark Survival Ascended. What else is there that we're looking at? I want to try Battlefield at some point, just not yet. Yeah, just not yet. But definitely New World, like I say, myself, Eskel, Grotz, Fox, Deaths. We all played the living shite at a New World. Yeah, we were on that day one. And then a month later, we were still chopping down trees. I mean, it's like this morning, I chucked a quick video up on TikTok just to get everyone's attention, you know, that we are going live on Twitch and YouTube. And I even put it in there, you know, let me know if you want to see streams on TikTok, because we can do that now. Yeah, we can do that now. We can stream to anyone and everyone. But yeah, New World is definitely a look at. Ark Survival Ascended, again, is definitely a look at, because I really enjoyed them two games. I mean, it's like I said to you the other week, you know, I've still been collecting the Prime Gaming stuff for New World. So, if and when we do actually go back to it, I am loaded. Loaded. What was the other one we used to play all the time? Black Desert Online. Yeah, BDO. That was another one that we played a lot of. I've also been looking at that Icarus. Yeah, I've also been looking at that Icarus. You started having a look at Game of Thrones King's Road. Okay. Okay. It's free on Steam. Ah. It's worth a look. So far it's good. It's a good play. Definitely worth a look. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot bodies. Has he forgotten the bodies? Wait, why are you... Oh, are we out of room? Yes, we are. Let's change you to... It should be on what, 2? Yeah, 2. Change you to 2. We ran out of room. Icarus is great if you have base game and join my game on a DLC. You won't need to buy DLC to play. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been watching a couple of bits and bobs on it over the weekend. And I think last night I started watching someone do a Let's Play on it. And even they were saying, you know, obviously the storms and everything, how it damages your buildings. You got to keep on top of the repairs and everything. So, yeah, I say it's definitely something to look at. Right, are you good? You are. So yeah, I say the one I've been watching last night, he literally just like built a little wooden shack, and then there was some sort of storm coming, and you can see it actually break parts of the shack that you have to keep repairing. Right, we are going. You're waiting on the release of Crosswind. Played the playtest and loved it. Crosswind. Don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, there is a sandstorm. Which way are you going? Yep, luckily enough you're going that way. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Crosswind. What's that one about? It's a pirate survival game, open world, shipbuilding and fighting on land and sea. Ah. Okay. I want to check this, check this cave, see if it's respawned. Just while we head over to go find some spice. And maybe some ships while we're at it. But yeah, pirate survival game, open world, shipbuilding, fighting on land and sea. I will have to have a look. I'm interested to see if these have respawned yet, because we haven't done these for about an hour or two. So we did bring said sword with us. Stay to the right. Did you respawn? You did. You did. There's a set of Tabor soft boots if anybody wants them. I think the last pirate game I played was Skull and Bones. Which, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed. There just wasn't a lot to do. Yeah, there just really wasn't a lot to do. Right, so if I do you, Saber soft sweat, we'll take them. Put all of you in there. So there's a pair of soft sets boots for yourself or Seth, whoever wants them. Ooh, soft steps. Yeah, so obviously you got your normal soft steps, which have got like 46 armor. These are exactly the same, but more armor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. So these are the same. They give you the same amount of worm aggro less, but they've got more armor. As well. Yeah, get some air. Not as graphically beautiful as Skull and Bones, but it's what we hoped Skull and Bones would have been. Yeah, like I say, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Skull and Bones. There just wasn't enough to do, if you get what I mean. So it's like when you got like the top ship at the time and you just nuke everything, and then that was it. There just weren't anything to do after that. Yeah, there just weren't any. Who is that? Best one, she's in raid. Welcome on in, people. Welcome on in, brother Sabathius. We raid in peace. Praise the void. How you doing, mate? How you doing? How was your stream? Greetings. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'll give you a shout out in a minute. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out in a minute. We're heading over to that spice field. Let me just drop down here quick. Oh god, you're running a challenge character, ground vehicles only. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Are we ready, please? Praise the void. Praise the void. Sounds like a Warframe quote. Let me give you one of these. It's a brother. The Bathy. So any of my lot that are watching, including you lot that are on YouTube, art was awesome. It was, mate. It was. Make sure you go show him some love. That Thopter skin looks awesome. Yeah, this is the Harkonnen skin. Yes. This is the Harkonnen skin. Who was that? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, we've been around, we've been doing caves, see differences. We're gonna chuck them up on YouTube later. We've done Landsrad today, so we're gonna chuck that up on YouTube later. So yeah, we've been busy, but now I want some spice. Yes, now I want some spice. And we've just had a sandstorm, which means I've got at least about an hour before the next one comes in. Yes. Yosh. So yeah, I say we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We've had a lot of new people in, a lot of new people asking questions, answering best that we can. You know, we've had questions on Landsrad, we've had questions on deep desert treasure hunting, we've had questions on where to find gear. So yeah, it's been a very busy stream. Very busy stream, and it looks a lot better now. We've got a new camera. Yes, now we have a new camera. So on Friday's stream, the Logitech C920 that I'd had for like 6-7 years finally decided to give in. So we spent all weekend while we've been away working out, looking through what cameras to actually go for, and it was a toss up between the Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra or the Logitech MX Brio, and the one that we actually settled on, which is what we're using today, is this bad boy. Yes. Yeah, Kiyo Pro Ultra. Yeah. So yeah, that's what we learned, and that's what we're using today. And I'll tell you something, it is amazing. Amazing. Well, yes, Eric, Ark was awesome, mate. Ark was very awesome. Spent a lot of time in Ark. A lot of time in Ark. We are waiting for this to... In fact, actually, let's go over and see whereabouts it actually is. Well, yeah, Lone Wolf, you can have these soft boots. Yes, you can have them, mate. Justin, thank you very much for the follow. Another witty name tag, thank you very much for the follow. Love that. Absolutely love that. That is on... Ooh, it's on a bit of a weird angle. Many thanks, Chief. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. It's on a very, very weird angle. So I hate having to park on the side of a frigging hill. So yeah, just wait for this one to go down, then we can get some more spice. Get some more spice. In fact, where are we? We're in E9. Do we go to... Is it D8? I'm gonna go grab that cave while we're here. Ooh, that one's tempting. But we're right here anyway, so... Yeah, I want to grab this cave while we're here. I'll say we've got soft step boots out of the one next to the shield wall. So let's try this one. Let us try see. Oh yes, the spice must always flow. These caves this week have been so simple. You don't even have to shoot or fight anything. And there's the MK6 that we're after. Yeah, you can literally run in, stay to the right, 2 entrances, go to the right, jump up on the ledge. Job done. But yes, the spice must flow. And again, we were after that compactor at the beginning of the week. Are you still going? You are. I'm just gonna land a minute. Just gonna land a minute. Riddle of Dark. One of the best games ever. Yeah. Congrats on the compactor. Mate, where are you going? Stop. Better. Yeah, like I said, I put a lot of a lot of time into Ark Survival Evolved. And then I put a lot of time into Ark Survival Ascended. I wish one thing they'd let us do is if we've already researched this, let us repair them without having to have the blueprint again. I am guessing the missus has just finished work. Yes, she has. Yeah, same. Crats on the compactor. Thank you very much, Wood. Same. Taming and building and breeding and building and the missions. Yeah. You're damn right she has. How you doing, babe? Hello. Am I alright to press play on the tunes? Or are you listening to them? It's alright, the Spotify's shared. How's it been? Yes, how's it been? That's a device. Mac computer. There we go. Yeah, he swapped over. Awesome. But yeah, Eric, like I say, the building, the breeding, the taming. Like I said, I remember having to tame Quetzals by using somebody else's Quetzal that you'd build like a thatch cage on the back of it on its platform. That's before they changed the stamina. So it used to be if you was on the Quetzal and you'd stand up and you'd stand on the platform, the Quetzal wouldn't use any stamina. And then they changed it so it did. Yeah, taming in the air. Yeah. Just got in the car, going to get the kids. Awesome. How's it been today? You been busy? Yeah, how's it been? Has it been busy? Here's one for you, babe. What do you want for dinner? Don't know what I fancy. Had a mad rush at lunch, but then died down. You built a tall building so Quetzals would fly into it. Nice. No idea it's my day to cook. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm fancying something. I don't know what. I don't know if I want fish and chips or... I'm not fancying pie. Yeah, I'm not fancying pie. We could do fish and chips. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the kids. Yeah, I do have stuff in the freezer. Or do you just want to order something? Yeah, I don't know. How hungry are you? Because I know I'm hungry. And we know the kids are going to be starving. You could go for a Chinese. There's about 3. I think there's like 3 places around our area that, you know, Chinese. But there's only 1 that we go to. Yeah, there's literally 1 that we go to. Right, have you done? Yeah, salt and pepper, crispy shredded chicken with chili. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you're right in an awkward spot. A very awkward spot. Hang on a second, I'll allow that. Let me just get some airtime. There we go. Let me just allow that. Yeah, just do that, and then do that. Still have the cash on you? I know the kids are going to be hungry. I'm hungry. I know you're going to be hungry. You live an hour away from your nearest Mackey's and KFC. Downside to living in the arse end of nowhere. JNM, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could have Chinese. Oh man, that is in such a bad spot. Only downside doesn't open till 5. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What to do, what to do. Let me get rid of this aggro. Because he's going to be popping up soon. Right, jumping off. I'll ring you in a minute. Yep, I'll say give me a second to grab the phone. Ooh, grab my phone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there he is, look. Told you'd be coming soon. Yeah, told you you'd be coming soon. Tempted to go for that one. See if that one's in a better position. Yeah, let me shoot over there. But yeah, you remember building tall buildings so quetzals fly right into them and get stuck. Mm-hmm. Hey, it was a nightmare after they did the stamina changes to Arc. Yeah, absolute nightmare once they changed them. Like, missus will be ringing in a minute. That's why I've got my phone next to me. There she is. Hey, babe. You okay? Yeah. Oh, we know the kids all demolish it. And they're already open, aren't they? So... yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No. No. New. That's what I mean, I don't know. I don't know, that's the thing. Oh. I don't know. Been a while since we had one of them. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since we had one of those. True. True. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, we could do. I don't know if they've got pizza in the freezer without looking. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Yeah, I could do. But then again, if we're just ordering from there, is it worth just getting them chicken nuggets from there? They should do. Yeah, they should do. They normally do. We'll have to have a look when you get back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, should be alright. I don't know without checking. Yeah. Don't know without checking, but I can check that when you get home. Yeah. Yep. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll have a look. Yeah. Probably fish and chips tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, unless we see something else when we go shopping. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, more likely. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, babe. Alright, babe. You still there? Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. So I think we're ordering tonight. So again, new question. Doing this is the way. Is doing it this way easier if you use a thumper or not? No. So the problem you got is if you use a thumper, you're going to attract the worm quicker. Yeah, you are going to attract him a lot quicker. Whereas if you just do it this way, you can normally get about 8 to 10 shots out before he decides to show up. Because at the minute, as you can see, there's no worm here. Because they're over that way. But if you use a thumper, it attracts him to this area. So then he's going to stay in this area. Like I said, this is how I normally do it if, you know, there's only me on. But obviously, because I'm doing this in this area, it will attract the worm over eventually. Don't get me wrong, the boots help out a lot. Then I'll just drop that line there. I'll go up to about 500 odd meters, and that just de-aggroes the worm. Yeah, that'll de-aggro him. You get a couple of seconds and then he'll fuck off elsewhere. This is why having soft step boots help, and obviously having the best compactor that you can get at the time really does help. Because it will always crest before it comes for you. So I normally get about 2 lots in, and then I'll shoot up just to get rid of the aggro. Have a look, see if you can see him. No, still not pissed him off enough yet. No, still not pissed him off yet. This is why having that MK6 really helps, because not only do you get medium worm threat, but the gather rate is also extreme compared to the Omnistatic, which its gather rate is only high. Oh, get in. Thank you. Let's have a look. Because he should be making his way over here. Yeah, it should be coming over here. Can't see him. Now because I can't see him, and I've been up in the air long enough, aggro should be gone. So that means I can come down here, gather all this lot. It's a lot easier when you're on a large spice field, because obviously the large spice field is very flat, and it's a lot more open. So I heard a rumble. I heard a rumble. Where are you? Worst bit is I fucking heard him. Just don't know where he is. There he is. Right, so he is in this area now. Yeah, he is in this area now because I've just seen him eat that ship. Yep, I just saw him pop over there and eat a ship. Yep, there he is, look. Where are you going? How are we doing on that? I don't want to get more, but because he's in the area, it's going to make it more awkward. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to make it more awkward. Oh, what about here? Any Mr. Wiggles? No. Right, let's get some from here. This one's on a fucking hill. Yeah, it's a bloody hill. I hate it when they put them on hills. Because obviously, if you put your ornithopter down on the floor, you get out of it, it's absolutely fine. It's not going to generate any threat. But because the thing's sliding, it generates more threat. I mean, I could try landing it sideways. No, you're still sliding. Right, okay. Let's find another one. Let's find another one. Go find another one. But yeah, you want to try and get your ornithopter on flat ground. Because like I say, if it does slide, it pisses him off more quicker. Some air. But yeah, hopefully if, say this week, we've got more time and more people on, we might be able to do a spy space. And normally we position the spy space so that it's just on the E line. Yeah, it's going to be on the E line, but we're going to be as close to a large field as possible. I think this week is where I put my DD cherry low. Need to get some better gear. Well, like I say, I have some soft net boots for you. Yes, I have some soft net boots for you. Which one are we in? D8. It's that one there, but again, it's on the side of a freaking hill. But so great start, many thanks. That's alright, mate. That's all good. Right, any worms? No. Right, so he's pissed off over that way. Means we should. I'm just going to take some more from here. Yeah, you see how it's doing that? That's going to piss him off even quicker. Okay. Yeah. Refuel. Is he here? No. But yeah, like I say, we'll get you out in DD this week. Yes, we shall get you out in DD this week. Because this is all I do. So it's like I say, if there's nobody on, I'll just come over here and I'll just come and farm this. Obviously, if we've got, you know, any more people on, then we can bring over the carrier and the crawler. Alright, where are you? You are... Oh, we are good. Yes, so we are good. up. And you always want to be resetting that aggro. Let's go up. Come on, mate, where are you? I know you're going to be coming this way. I'm making a lot of racket over this side. So where are you? Where are you? I'm wondering if he's still going for crash ships. I'm wondering. Using the MK5 cut rate at the minute. Nice. Nice. I just want to get a quick spice run in before we finish off. Come on, you are getting close because that bar is getting very red at points. What are we up to? What are we up to? 7. You're running the MK5 shield and power pack. I didn't get the MK6 power pack until last week. Yeah, last week. Don't get me wrong, the MK6 power pack is amazing and you will block a lot of stuff. You will block a lot of darts. Oh, come on. I don't mind breaking this because I can make more. And now we've got that MK6, we can craft that. But yeah, no, I mean, you can use thumpers, but I tend to find that they attract him more quickly. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do come in handy if you're doing a large field and you want him to go a certain direction. Thank you. I just want to get pretty decent load. Take it back to base, get it all crafting. Get it all crafting. This is where the soft step boots really come in handy. Yeah, these really come in handy for the worm mitigation. Right, that should be enough for at least one full run. Because at the minute we've still got the resource reduction cost from Landsrad from last week. So we should. Instead of it costing 10,000, it costs like 7,500. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. Making heavy mercenary armor to keep me going. Yup. Let me just pull that too. There we go. It's better. So yeah, with the large spice refinery, it normally costs 10,000 spice to do one run, which gives you 200 melange. But obviously, because we've got the resource reduction cost from last week's Landsrad, it's only 7,500 for 200. I said, I'm hoping we get a spice base up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a spice base up. Yeah, if you're able to run caves this week, because I've got a feeling that after reset tomorrow it's going to go back to the other caves, which are a lot longer. Yeah, they're a lot longer. These ones this week have just been so easy to run. Like I say, you can run in, grab everything and run out within 20 seconds, and you haven't got to fight anything. Yeah, you physically don't have to fight anything. There's nothing else there. Okay. Here's a Mr. Wiggles. Cool. You're at the point where I need to do lots of melange anyway, so hopefully spice. Yes. Yes. I will drop Eskel a message after stream about getting Psych to chuck up a spice base. But like I say, I think everybody kind of needs. You definitely need it a minute. I still need it for crafting other bits and bobs. Seth's getting to duraluminum part, but then he's still going to need melange for his generators. So yeah, I think we're probably better off doing spice this week. Like I say, I do want to see how the caves are tomorrow, just to see if they have changed them back to the, you know, the longer ones. Which means, don't get me wrong, you could probably run in there and grab them, but there's normally like two. There's normally like one heavy gunner There's a couple of normal gunners, and then there's a couple of swordsmen as well. So yeah, I'll see if we can get a spy space up tomorrow. Because you're gonna need it. I still need it. Seth's gonna need it if he's going for the 350 generators. Right, you're full. You're fine. You're still going to be crafting for a while. Yes. So I'm hoping that... yeah, you need more generators too and the advanced machinery. Yeah. Yeah, and obviously the advanced stuff takes melange, but then you need more power, which means you need more duraluminum, which means you more jasmium, more aluminium. That's me. It literally goes, you know, everything. You'll do one thing, then need 6 things prior to it. Yeah. Right, okay, let's get this lot back to base. Get that melange crafting. Yeah, get that melange crafting. But yeah, Eskel did message earlier saying that he's going to get site to add you to the Jasmine base. You've already got access to the buggy, because I built the buggy. Also, why I've been getting through missions so I can calm down and enjoy the rest of the grind and farming. Yep. Yep. That's me. I purposely last week on stream got as much of the trooper and mentat done as possible, and then the following day off stream I finished them off. Confirm. Okay. Alright, which means we can then use that MK6 compactor for spice tomorrow. Yet again, we need to repair this. Concom, please fix. Waiting on some silicon to cook so I can now make the MK3 rad suit. Ah, okay. MK5 rad suit. What do I use? I think I use a 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I use a 4. I don't know, I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I shall have a look in a moment. You look very battered. That's because it is very battered. Right, spice. Salt. Might actually be able to get 2 lots on the go, you know. Can. I can. Right, okay. So we are going to craft both of you. Yeah, we gathered enough to run it twice. I want to learn you. They can go in the blueprint chest. So yeah, when you're on late, or when you're on at any point today, dude, just pop over to mine, go in blueprints, and grab them Tabor soft steps. Well, like I say, the only difference between the normal soft steps and the Tabors is the Tabors have got more armor. Yeah, Tabors have got more armor. Right, so if I do you. Will do, thank you. It's alright, mate. It's alright. You. I'm just going to chuck all these in here because I need to grab them out anyway. That pack. Where am I going? Let's go over here. Put that line there. We shall have a look at that MK6 in a second. I just want to put one of you back in there. Because then I got to mess about holding F to go into inventory to hang back on it. If it's in there, I can literally just walk up and press F. Right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I make you in here? I do. I do. How do I rate this game? I love it. Yeah, I love it. A lot of people are mixed on it. A lot of people love it. A lot of people like it. A lot of people have kind of fallen out of grace with it due to patches and what they're adding and what they're fixing, what they're not fixing. But me personally, I love the game. Yeah, I absolutely love the game. You know, person next to me might be, nah, I hate it. Person next to them might be, well, I did like it, but now I don't. But personally, from my point, I love the game. Yes, it has issues, like a lot of issues. But what game nowadays doesn't have issues? The armor difference between the MK4 and 5 rad suit makes the 5 well worth it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But yes, Rambo, I absolutely love the game, mate. But like I say, don't get me wrong, I know that there are issues with the game. A lot of people know that there are issues. Some people will stop playing because of them issues. I just grind through it. Because I enjoy it. Yeah, I enjoy it. Alright, you're crafting. Yep, you're going to take a while. I saw it, I like the look of it, just know it's better with multiplayer. Yes. Solo in this game can be painful. Can be very, very painful. Especially if you're on a public server. It can be extremely painful. Some people like that challenge, some people don't. You know, if you can see past the game's flaws, and there are a lot of them, if you're into your open world, MMO, survival, progression based, you know, exploration sort of games where, don't get me wrong, everything in this game is trying to kill you, including just stepping outside your base. The heat is trying to kill you. It's, if you like that sort of thing, you're more likely like this. It's great solo. The grind but great. A grind but great. Yeah, better with friends, 100%. Yeah, it is. Is it a game that you really have to grind resources? Understatement, mate. Understatement. Yes, it is. Yeah. We had someone pop in YouTube chat on Friday asking, you know, how should I progress? I'm in this stage of the game. How do I get from this stage to that stage? And simple answer was water. You are going to need water for everything. So work on water storage. Then work on power. Because if you want to get into the advanced machineries, you need a lot more power. Then work on how to get water. Yeah, this game and resource grind is never ending. Never ending. Especially when you get into late game machinery. Yeah, especially when you get into late game machinery. Well, I say water. You will need water for days. Absolute days. You're going to need so much of it. And you can never have enough. I'm at the point now where water's not an issue. Because you've also got to look at, you have caps. So you'll have a production cap, you'll have a storage cap. So my water storage, this room is literally just full of water storage. And I mean full of water storage. Makes sense, you're on deep desert planet after all? Yes. Yeah. Mate, even stepping outside your base, the weather is trying to kill you. Like these blue things, sandstorms. You get caught in one of these and you die, you lose everything that you had on you. It's gone. You die to a worm, you lose everything you got on you. Although now, you can say you still lose everything, but now you can actually recall any vehicles that you had. So if you was on the sandbike and it died, you can recall that. For some Solaris, which is the in-game credits, and then you'll take a 15% durability loss on it. So vehicles aren't too bad now. But if you had gear on you, so armor, weapons, utility tools, they are gone. So yeah, you die to one of them, it's gone. You die to a worm, it's gone. So that week-long grind you did to get them, you need now another week-long grind to replenish them. I have heard of potential off-world traveling coming in the future. It'd be nice. Can you build bases from scratch? Also, have you ever played Ark? Mate, I used to play the living shit out of Ark. Ark Survival Evolved and Ark Survival Ascended. Love the game. But yes, your bases you build from scratch. You have to collect the resources to build a base. Yeah. Luckily enough, that's missing me. Seth just got hammered though. Yeah, everyone starts off down in Hagar Basin South. Yeah. Everybody starts off down here when this sandstorm disappears. But yeah, you build everything yourself.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I've got just over 400 hours in the game. And I can't get enough of it. So perfect. So I can ask how you compare this game to that of Ark. How can you compare this game to Ark? So obviously in Ark, everything's trying to kill you. In this game, everything is trying to kill you. In Ark, buildings can be destroyed if you leave them long enough. In here, buildings can be destroyed if you don't power it or use your sub-thief. Obviously there's no dinosaurs in this one, but don't give Funcom ideas, because they might end up be. I enjoy both of them just for like the open world survival part of the game, but then I also like the fact that there's a progression in this similar to Ark. So obviously you're going to start off with dodos and then move up to dilos and then get your first parasaur, you know, your first tapajot, well, your first PT. In here you're going to start off in the Lacquer Basin South. You're going to I was here for about 50 hours. I did not rush. So, but one tip is, if you do start this, don't go massive on your base in Hager Basin South, because there's a quest line that you have to go through that makes you come up to the Vermilius Gap and then tells you need to abandon your base down here. So don't go mental down here, because it will tell you to abandon your base down here. What else can I compare it to? What else can I compare it to? There's a lot of similarities. I mean, anyone who used to play, you know, OG Art Survival Evolved on console all know the bullshit of game stutter, in-game lag, which majority of the time in this it's not you, it's the actual game. So yeah, there are issues. There's a lot of issues, and Funcom are doing a lot of things that some people like, a lot of people hate. Mainly the PvP side of to it, but I like them both. I mean, we were talking about this earlier on stream about, you know, possibly doing Ark on stream, you know, some Art Survival Ascended, and then we're also about, you know, probably doing some New World, because it's been a very long time since I played New World. But at the minute, I just can't get enough of this. You know, when you get to a point where it's like, you go to log off for the day, and then it's, shit, did I get this crafting overnight? Have I got enough power in my sub-thief? Have I got water ready? Do I need to go out and collect corpses to get more water? And then it's like, oh shit, do I need to go down Shoal and get some jasmium? You have the same similar sort of thing in Ark. You know, you want to get that first set of kibble, go tame a fuck ton of dodos. You want to get that next lot of kibble, go tame a Rex. You want to get kibble for Quetzals, yeah, go get a Therizino. You find the building and crafting to be similar for Once Human. Yes. Yeah, see, there's another game I used to play, Once Human. Still got it. Like I said, we've got so many games that we can play, but at the minute I am just hooked on this. Absolutely hooked on this. Yeah, absolutely hooked. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, compactor. We need to craft that. We will be using this tomorrow. We got everything for it? Yep. Spice, yep. I definitely would like to try it, but I would like to do it with friends. And also the cost, can't forget that, yeah. Nah, I think it was 2 weeks ago, there was a 20% discount on Dune Awakening. That was 2 weeks ago. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did another one at some point. Or what I normally do is I use a site called CD Keys, and I'll buy it from there because it's cheaper. So where it might be like, you know, 50 pound, 40, 50 pound on Steam, it might be 30 something pound on CD Keys. CD Keys is OP. Yep. Oh, actually, what's it called now? Loaded. They've rebranded, haven't they? So yeah, it's now Loaded. The majority of my games that I have, I've got from CD Keys. £32 for the base game, 44 for deluxe, and 55 for ultimate. Yep. Yep. And originally, I brought deluxe. Yeah, I brought deluxe, and then I think it was about 4 weeks ago I upgraded to ultimate just because I could. Yeah, just because I could. So I say it's well worth it if you can see past its flaws. And like I say, my God, it's got a lot of them. It's got a lot of flaws. Right, we will craft that tomorrow. You are making me spasmolage. You are fine. We need to check the storage. Mrs. You just turn the music back off again. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they rebranded the Skiddies. I was way back when people brought games on physical disc. Now it's all downloaded and they rebranded to Loaded. Makes sense, lol. It does. It does. Right, we need to check storage. You are fine. You're full of Plastanium. You are full of everything. And you're fine. Right, okay. I'm really hoping Eskel, that's going to be on later on today. Just to move DD base. Because I haven't done shit. I know Sykes on at the minute, so you are on. Actually, let me private message. Hey bud. Any chance you could give one wolf and a fish access to the shoal base, please? There you go. I sent him a message. Sent him a message. Because obviously it's Syke that's the owner of the base down in Shoal. The buggy that's in there, I put together. So you've already got access to that. You and Seth have both got access to that. But like I say, the base, Syke built. So yeah, that's why I sent in that. But like I say, if you go out in the buggy down in Shoal, just be careful because there are 2 worms roaming that area. Instead of just being the one, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 of them. So you might go over to said island, see the worm go past and think, oh, I'm fine. But then the other worm is literally around the corner. So, yeah, yeah. Right, what time are we? Fucking hell, it's 3:10 already. Has that gone that quick? That gone that quick? That's mental. That's mental. Right, we need to go raid out because kids finish school in like 5 minutes. So yeah, we are back on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday, people. So streams are normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9:30 a.m. UK time until around about 3:15 p.m. That's fucking flown by today. Absolutely flown by. Right, who is on playing said Dune? So stream chief, catch you on Wednesday and in between in game. Yes, I say I will be about tomorrow. I will be about tomorrow because I want to know if we're going to get the DD base up on Spice. Who can we go to? I'd love to raid down. I love raiding down. Who is on that we can go raid? What about you? Oh no, that's stream ended. Right, okay, can't go there. That is stream ended. Can't go there, peeps. Can't go there. What about? Dune Awakening, not sure yet. Let's have a look. No, you're not working. We will find someone to raid. We will find somebody to raid. What about you? Oh, everybody is literally logging off. Why? Why are you all logging off? No, stop logging off. I want to raid. How about you? You are starting soon. You'll do. You'll do. Right, let's go over there. Let's go over there. We manager. Raid. We will go over to you. You. Alright. So yes, yeah, like I say, we will be back on Wednesday. Like I say, about 9:30 a.m. ish. We should have. I'm hoping it's going to be a spice farm this week after reset. Yes, after reset. So yeah, right, chat. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Low Morph, have yourself good, mate. I'll catch you in game at some point tomorrow. Everyone else, thank you very much for joining in. Thank you very much for the raids. Thank you very much for keeping me company. You lot stay awesome, stay cool. Catch you later. Bye bye.